Everything is fucking fun. There's nothing down here already.
Private taking me. Tell me I'll let her stay. Long as I got my.
Yeah, my nerve. Reach on my chain and somebody gon' die. Call him my Tweezy, that boy gon' slide. Fly with the guys when I'm off the perk. They ask where he live on a shirt. Sip on that toasty, I sip on the dirt. Couple of bands, that bitch is gon' twerk. Finna pull out the Uzi Lil Vert. Hit that bitch right where it hurt. Finna spin me a band on a perk. Fuck the bitch, then she want purse. Fuck it, go buy me a house. Finna fuck her friends and kick 'em out. Fuck it and fly to the south. Finna fuck on my old bitch now. I made it out on the house. This shit been packed all around. May go up, bitch, it's a lamb truck. I'm going outside and fuck. Jump for a couple of bucks. They can't even do it like us. I got the gang sitting outside. Whole lot of rats on us on this side. I'm on a perk, can't hold my eye. I seen a lot of y'all end up fried. I used to there with like 5. I left in there with like none. Yeah, I be so high, I could die. Yeah, I'm with that guys in the sky. Why can't you just tell the truth? Why is you always lying? Yeah, bitch, I don't need no proof. Yeah, it sound like a waste of time. Yeah. Living that right tuck, yeah. I never give no fucks, yeah, my nerve. Private taking me. Balenciaga all black. Yeah, little nigga the ball back. Got white girl and she all that. Sensors coming small packs. Just a bunch of fitness guys hanging. How y'all all tap, you all chat. So about what you gon' do. Keep whipping on the beats. Trying hard, nobody notice you. I'm tatted like a biker boy. Rough having a photo shoot. Look at what shit coming to. Bitch niggas winning. You cross me, won't see the ending. Put diamonds in my teeth, I need to see the dentist. Need a chemist, cook it up. Send it out like Dolph, you have a paper out. If the streets got show what you made about. Big rig boots when I'm stepping out. It's a mansion, but we trap it out. Y'all know me, I ain't got shit to cap about. Police on my dick, I look like I got something going. Ever had a bitch that's so bad, that shit start getting annoying. All I wanna do is get that money, I enjoy it. Rafa, that's the boss, need a job, he employee. I just want my lawyer, that's all you gotta say. I ain't like that bitch taste, but she blow me, I let her stay. Long as I got my perkies, I know everything is okay. Hang around with anybody, don't be surprised you catch it straight. Dumbass. Take your panties off. Oh, I just hit a mean with. Little bitches sucking mean dick. You ain't finna rob ya. Your fit look basic. Turn the speakers up. I'm trying to get a bass hit. I ain't signing no deal until they pay me dog shit. Dumb boy snitching like a bitch. Cause he want my profit. My pain. Keep my name out your mouth. I feel like hot shit. I'm the trending topic. I'm finna go pop, bitch. I only gotta drop shit. Yeah, you wanna talk, bitch. Yeah, why you wanna talk, bitch? You know you're not on shit. Yeah, Rock, B. Jones, lit. Yeah, lit. Yeah, y'all done trending topic. Only gotta drop shit. Fully loaded. Stand you put the magic in. Fully loaded. Big boy diamonds. Damn, look at my man. Billion man. A lot of smooth cats, but I'm the smoothest. Cough, cough, that's that blooming. I'm back at it.
I ain't got it, then I'm pissed. I'm a koi addict. Look in the driveway, more horses. Dallas Mavericks. Aim for automatic, make them shoulder lean. Pool Palace. 305, 20 hoes, over fried. For toughest guys, Gen 5, always beat demise. Yeah, the nigga, see the reaper, hypnotize minds. Get the pie, stack the blues, spin the odds. I don't chase hoes, I chase, big deposit. I've been thumbing all day, got a pussy thriving. I done came a long way from no cars to driving. Big dog having his way, I'll pull me a tray, catch a play like Manny. Bitch don't know how to act, can't stand the back, tryna catch a candy.
I get breakfast family. I get breakfast family. Hang with Billy, Manny, Billy, and Lou.
Cough, cough, that's that blooming. I'm back at it. I ain't got it, then I'm pissed. I'm a koi addict. Look in the driveway, more horses. Dallas Mavericks. Aim for automatic, make them shoulder lean. Pool Palace. 305, 20 hoes, over fried. For toughest guys, Gen 5, always beat demise. Yeah, them bitches was pretty high, but I beat the odds. Make a nigga see the reaper, hypnotize minds.
Catch me in the ring, it's a smackdown. I pray the racks never leave. I'm a I think that I'm losing my mind. I think that I'm losing my mind. I think I'm running out of time. Can't trust that bitch this time. I'm speeding, I'm paying the fine. I'm riding around me for 5. I'm setting that bitch on fire. I'm setting that bitch on fire. I put me a pound in that lean. I love it, I'm breaking the scene. I'm falling in love with codeine. I gave that bitch curfew. That bitch too good, she curvy. 2 shots on me like Urkel. This a demon, bitch, she cursing. A whole lot of red on me. They chopping up fat asleep. Now he feeling heavenly. I'm pushing that shit, good fatty. I'm swerving around in that Chevy. Fatty on fatty on fatty. Fatty on fatty on fatty. Turn it up, get me drunk. Pop some bottles, feeling numb. If you getting shots, then you better duck. I've been popping shit since I've been with Doug. They with 2 twos, bitch, I'm too cool. Sapphire grills like it's Bluetooth. Got a whole crew like it's Blues Clues. Fishing way too blurry, who's who. Homicide, homicide. You know what you did is a right. Take a hit, take a flight. Sleep in the morning and wake up at night. Losing my sight. You bring out the rage, know it's the right. Start with fight.
Lately I'm feeling empty.
Think I go another 20. There's a reason I've been really petty. I don't think anybody ever ready. Now I gotta take authority out. Tell these niggas when to speak. No event planner can afford me. They all need to get a lease. Plotting and scheming, rage for no reason. I wanna fly in the sky through the ceiling. Where you think you going now that I caught you peeping? All night, murking demons. Alright. I keep on stacking that queen. Was on a wing like human song. Got out next day, still serving them fiends. Gotta give thanks to mum growing up, always made sure I had my greens. On the M-way doing 182 and a blacked out Urus, no lease. Thank God it belonged to me. Thank God that I got it in pockets from fat in my pockets and all of these beats. I'm not your average civilian, made up these millions out of the streets. If I had to go be a kid again, I wouldn't change a thing, love what I'd be. Converse with one Brazilian who made these millions out of the sheets. It's crazy, cause she wanna still have centrals, baby, and I can't let that faze me. On the A13 doing 180, could the offside bay blade it. She must think Clark Kent is what my name is, cause she told me come save me. And I still went there, can't blame me. But the whole world screaming, alright. Still need me a Kylie Jenner. She tried telling me that we're both twinning, the touch on her hand, back then it was henna. Step out the house, smelling like opium. So the seats in the whip all leather. Making that money when I'm on the strip. And I ain't talking about changing the weather. Riding and scheming, rage for no reason. I wanna fly in the sky through the ceiling. Where you think you going now that I caught you peeping? All night, murking demons. One flight overseas. Shawty begging on her knees, please, please. Popping like heat, now the shit isn't built for the week. Getting high every day of the week. Painful every day's a feast. I don't got no type like them black, Asian white. She said if there ain't no Travis in her life, it ain't right, and she right.
Do this shit too easy. Millions on the weekly. I love when they get cheesy completely. On the go, popping out I wanna be fast. Smoke it up when I'm trying to go slow. Always first and I'm never in last. Future told me don't fuck with a hoe. I don't think about what's in the past, but I might fuck around on the low. So I move around wearing a mask. Blood and it's scheming, rage for no reason. I wanna fly in the sky through the ceiling. Where you think you going now that I caught you peeping?
All night, murking demons.
I'm in that place, said no, I can't stop it. Proud of my collar to take it to the finals. All the bad bitches fucking with me, getting cocky. Knocking out shit, can't tell niggas stop it. Talk about cash, gon' get a nigga started. Can't be good to floor, but just somewhere in the alley. Started getting dope, people say I'm Illuminati. Pull up in the Ford, I'm flying in the private. I don't want the doors on the belly, I'm a chopper. Belly of the ghost and the belly of the bottom. Belly got sick, on the addy, I swallow. On the G6, nigga flying like a follow. Told the whole league, I don't want a El Gato. Inside the rosa, like a spaceship. I'ma just take 'em off, I ain't gon' touch. By the sunrise, she thinking I love. Walked in 23 tip. Niggas ain't nothing, they tryna keep up. Go y'all stuff like I'd rather bring strip. Put me up, mo, I ain't say what's enough. Green ass sun, stay flocking like this. Yo, never ever giving my trust. Probably gon' put my trust in the dub. I don't need to touch that bitch, shit dub. Yeah, come on, wood, take her arm off. Yeah, take her arm off. Yeah, Thanksgiving pocket stuff. Yeah, double stuff. Yeah, I ain't never seen a bitch shine like this before. Yeah, pour the four. I still want some more. I'm in that place, said no, I can't stop it. Proud of my collar to take it to the finals. All the bad bitches fucking with me, getting cocky. Knocking out shit, can't tell niggas stop it. Talk about cash, gon' get a nigga started. Can't be good to floor, but just somewhere in the alley. Started getting dope, people say I'm Illuminati. Pull up in the Ford, I'm flying in the private. I don't want the doors on the belly, I'm a chopper. Belly of the ghost and the belly of the bottom. Belly got sick, on the addy, I swallow. On the G6, nigga flying like a follow. Told the whole league, I don't want a El Gato. Inside the rosa, like a spaceship. I'ma just take 'em off, I ain't gon' touch. By the sunrise, she thinking I love.
Gang, nigga don't want no smoke, gang. They go play with they mama first. Tell them niggas quit sipping all that green, I know they stomach hurt. Four of my ops together can't show me 100, I told them come and work. 2K for this boat, get him OG, here go your money work. I bought 10 cars, I done bought my mama 6. I done lived in townhouses, mansions, and paid rent. Fuck every bitch up in Iraq at the condo I stayed in. Now I'm investing, running up checks, and niggas don't play with gang, no. See that cat flying through the rack, that's one of them members. Please don't get on the side of the car, I'ma get the blunt, I can't see who in it. Niggas been saying they been on my ass for years, I ain't seen them in a minute. Ayy, catch him down bad, he can't do shit but surrender. Ayy, put him in a blender. Ayy, bro gon' doing me and I give him that signal, no antenna. Ayy, he scared of the rack, he hiding down there in Atlanta. Ayy, anywhere you go, I can get you touched just like a Kindle. Ayy, hey, I got a pint of walkie, we can sip. I don't like trips, that shit thick. Okay, your boyfriend buy expensive shit, but that boy got no drip. I like 50 shots and 100 rounds, you can keep that 30 clip. I ride forms in my city, not only when I'm on a trip. All blue faces, ain't no crip. Reach my chain, you'll get killed. Trench baby, how I'm built. Riding cars with no seatbelt. We see 12, we on the chase. SRTs and say today. Every high speed I got away. Real street nigga, I paid the way.
Yeah, I just bought a chopper, put my gauge away. Yeah, I just poured a deuce or walker, flocker, smoking flame. You can fuss your bad bet, but I don't know who took your chain. Told her I just want her brain, from the gutter out my lane. And I'm higher than a plane, I inspire niggas' brain. Check a bitch, me and my bitch, we running trains. Fuck that bitch, she playing games. Up that switch, a steady aim. He got hit a dirty game. I aim in my cutty aim. Bitch, if you such a gangster, then why did you run away? It's gonna be a bloody day. Driving strikers through the rain. Shoot your legs, you'll need a cane. We was all just serving cane. Now we all rich off a rap. And these cars ain't in my name. Jay get behind me, then I snap. You know I'm gonna get away. Put the car in the garage. Switch cars, I don't drive for 2 days. He ain't coming till the red. Folks them said that he afraid. That's why he out in the A. If he say me, I'll make his day. It's Beto and Lil Zay.
Oh God.
I'm on it. Have a nigga go from throwing salt to chicken posts.
recycling. Switch it up, I cause madness. Hop in a Rari, it's something to do. This bitch is so aggy. You for my brother, it's nothing new. Always causing static. I shock them hoes when I tell the truth. Put her in a pageant. I bet she one, she not the two. Big body, Tucker truck. Talking about the folks who running shit. I bet they mention us. Feed a dick and 8-5 steak. I'm adding to a luck. Bitch, I'm lit in every 5 state and even in the cut. Like I'm never switching up.
I never switch on thing, I switch my guns. Revolvers, choppers, and pistols. Never pour out my finish, just pull up Drake. Pour up 4 treachy. My limit shots for ops. Never vent to a cop. Rat, I can't never stop. What? I get high like God. Thick bitch, she dog. Cook her nickname, my Drake. Bobo, this bitch, I might buy an Audemars. For young cars, I can't rent a car. Drop top road, you still see a star. Me, put dude in the gar. I don't know what happened, I ain't had no pause in it.
I'm on it. Have a nigga go from throwing salt to chicken posts. Hop up in the race, let's have a date. The stars longest, dude. This shit getting born. I ain't got no more potions. Bitch like me, my ice, my bling. And she cooking clean, but she not a wife thing. Had to kid the cup.
Might be. I don't know. How are you not going to know? It's like, I don't know. Clear. Might be a wife thing. Man. It's a wife thing? Shit. I'm in the time, I'm in the collection lemonade.
Bitch ain't better than this Percocet I'm finna take. One take Jake, I do this shit with the first take. Count no cake, I got this shit like it's my birthday. Bitch in her birthday suit like it's her birthday. Free at the fast way, waiting on his out date. Hey, I kick a pat like a punt, now that's a field goal. Hey, you know that fool was kicking shit, he go and steal toes. Step on shit, nigga, I stomp on shit, that's how it still goes. Watch your bitch, better watch your bitch because I steal hoes.
Tony done and cook, I don't think he used his real nose. Because real bros.
Section 8. Trapped out my mind, I sell 100 pounds and dump a shake. I cut a zipper with a safety pin, I don't need no razor. I'm here to talk about this dog shit, so cut the chase. My dog said his stomach fucked up, he needs some drink. I told him lay up off the tris and chase the safe. I told him stay up on this shit, cause it get greater later. I'm from the alligator city, bitch, we all gators. Young niggas scoot up on you and eat your face out here, you can't be playing. Come spend a weekend with me out here in the trenches, you'll see what I'm saying. Bunch of beans and Fetty Wap, everybody here eat off the land. You ain't really been in the streets for real if I don't know you from skating land. Better pray that there ain't no kids outside when they hop out that van. Remember back when the Ray van had came and we had hard ran. Remember I bought my first Caprice, now I'm scheming on that land.
Yeah, I talk schemes, nigga. Did that scheme talk. I was back there in a nigga before I could even walk. Yeah, I was.
A BetterHelp ad. February is full of flowers and lots of relationship talk. But whether you're single, married, or dating, just remember,
you're right on time. Sometimes it feels like everyone has it all together in their love lives. But the truth is, we're all still figuring it out. Therapy can help. Get some outside perspective from a professional that can lead to new understanding and a lot less pressure on yourself. And remember, you're right on time. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off.
You can swirl it, you can sip it, but the best way is to share it. Hey y'all, I'm Deanna, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and new frosted sodas and floats is how well they go together. You get that bold flavor of the Coke mixed with the smooth deliciousness of the vanilla ice cream. You have a juicy filet and a smooth, creamy float. It's an awesome pairing.
Order a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a new frosted soda and float at your local Chick-fil-A restaurant. Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah, niggas big capping and losing like Bobby. Found some more red like a chicken jockey. When he stole my swag, I ain't digging a jacket. I got an M on my mind like Bobby. I'm finna tell her, allow I shit clock it. Problem VN of the lick on the sausage. You'll think it's 20v1, I pop it. You think it's AMC, I pop it. Bitch know it's 2TE, yeah, we pop it. Shot ain't no really ain't no budget when I'm shopping. You'll think it's 911, how I'm copping.
Buddy guy. Oh God. Fully legal, buddy. I'm lethal, buddy.
Fuck the bitch one time, won't be a sequel, buddy. I count cash day and night, but I ain't cut it, buddy. Hang around goons and goblins like my partner Sully. Ever since the kid got cash, everybody cousins. Bitch can't come around, get wiped up, she's a nut guzzler. I'll show up naked to your bitch house like I'm Joe Budden. Buddy, guy, friend, partner, cousin, kin. The penny picture guys, shit you in cahoots with them. I'm up in the sky by the roof again. That nigga Hazel 2TE, I'm just his high ass twin. I don't see no broke ass nigga, that's time I check my lenses. Why every time we talking dipping, your ass get offended. I fresh ass fit, I'm talking shit that turn your ass to chillins. He wasn't fit, he wasn't equipped, he had to abort that mission. Buddy, guy, cousin, twin, blood, cuz, friend, kin. 20 cars full of stars when DC pulling in. Bitch, I'm geeked up off them bars like.
We not no girls on the chain. I'll get my currency change. When out the country, nigga, we gangsta. You can't get me in famous. Can't hang with the nigga false claimers. They just be trying to talk like this, man. Bitch don't know what clarity is. I've been running shit more than a few years, man. Chop out the doors again. Chop out the doors out the hands. Whoop up the bowl again. Jumping out lows. Sipping on dope again. I'm back in that mode. Told all the dog work the other one. We got another one. Filipino up in. I don't even know what she is. I just been tagging the man. Riding with Satan again. I throw the magazine in. She turn up what to a man. Me going dark is nasty. Use it LeBlanc to cast. I'm flapping out strong. I'm feeling it. I'm thudding it, I'm thugging it again. I'm blessing, I'm pulling, yeah. I'm flapping out strong. I'm feeling it. I'm thudding it, I'm thugging it again. I'm blessing, I'm pulling, yeah. Rapping and robbing again. Street trying to butt to a million now. Drinking on lean again. I don't even know what she is. Filipino or Korean. Send out the law and I'm pulling up. I got it on me again. 6 in the morning again. Hogging the road in the Benz. I'm on my way to the tail. She tangling up with a friend. I'm tangling up with him too. I'm doing what a rich nigga do. I throw a party inside my crib. I'm throwing a Ferrari inside my ears.
My God, I got party inside my ears.
Call me when you need it late at night, you know I'm
See niggas and I chase them down, I'm a bully. Rolling my brother and these niggas said your name, I'm a cook. If we can't bring them ARPs to the show, don't even book me. Janky nigga popped out in black Air Forces with the full spank. The nigga wasn't capping when I told you I was spinning. Hopped out like the boogeyman, caught a tribe, nigga slip. Still be bidding blocks like I don't give a fuck, I'm up a million. Casino world, spank your brother, now I got you in your feeling. Stand over blood and make him feel it, I'm a real demon. North niggas survived to fully switch, so I'm still fiending. Got up close, girls, I wasn't off no pills either. All she do is suck dick and pay me, that's my little eater. The baby Drake loud as fucking need a pacifier. I wish that I could call Los and tell him that his mans ain't slide. Wanna kill him, but he behind, so I'm fantasizing. Not nervous on my block, I got some niggas that's gon' cram it by me. I popped that bitch with a fully, then he dissed. My first skit, I strapped my cleats and got on feet like King Griffey. 2025 to take over, they friend brother Brissy. It's personal, so when I ran into that tribe, I ain't miss. Fuck West Lane. I done really spit that stone and drop 50. Marching down that shit with nothing but a skeezy and a switchy. Since they killed my brother Slubby, we been turning up the jitty. 4 niggas died after that, so y'all can't say that we don't miss. They in they hood, somebody dying in that bitch like a miscarriage. Broke on me when I was on a drill, I tossed to Chris Vector. Catching bees make me feel better. They little niggas out here checking out early, raise your kids better. 30 on me when I spin through. Came through with 30 dick and they was running like the bitch do. They call me Drakes, I keep 6 tools. Was doing skits, only reason why a nigga used to skip school. I'm top ranked cause I smoke some. Caught 2 niggas front of 5 and get the beat cause they was both running. And in that county they ain't know nothing. Ronnie fucking with them niggas, you been warned, I'm a smoke cousin. Spanked on, gave him 6 shots. Fuck the North, I'm gon' think about that skit when I miss pops. Can hate on Drakes, but your bitch not. These niggas keep on checking out at these stores, it's like the 5th eye. Man down, bump into a nigga, I'm a tweet. Checks know he charges, pippin' on them young bitches, that ain't 3s. I let Pig rock the Drakey cause I seen him get on feed. Better be talking bodies if you mention jigs. G-Dog, see niggas and I chase them down, I'm a bully. Rolling my brother and these niggas said your name, I'm a cook. If we can't bring them ARPs to the show, don't even book me. Janky nigga popped out in black Air Forces with the full spank. The nigga wasn't capping when I told you I was spinning. Hopped out like the boogeyman, caught a tribe, nigga slip. Still be bidding blocks like I don't give a fuck, I'm up a million. Casino world, spank your brother, now I got you in your feeling. Stand over blood and make him feel it, I'm a real demon. North niggas survived to fully switch, so I'm still fiending. Got up close, girls, I wasn't off no pills either. All she do is suck dick and pay me, that's my little eater.
Oh God.
All eyes on me when I enter the room. Girlfriend, girl, is you coming too? Tell me when the last time you did something new. Tryna fuck with your friend when I fuck with you. I'm a star, make a wish, your dreams come true. So what you wanna do? Is that fine? It's so good, she all on my mind. 6 per 10, got pills of all kind. Double cut lean, I'm high on my mind. 12 o'clock in the club and I just walked in. I was gonna take head, but I just popped 10. Bad bitch at the door screaming, let me in. Phoenix flexing on the road, screaming, tag me in.
Tag me in, I'm jumping off the roast, brother. F&N stock clip, want smoke, brother. You know I'm bushy from the car like the Ghostbusters. Bitch, I gotta hit it raw, I got no rubbers. Jam 5, Mac 11 for the mission. Nigga tryna pull a trip and then we switched it. 2 hoes, me and Brody finna switch them. Bouncing out the load, it's a movie, niggas clip, and we on point. Niggas popping on the gram, but they not joints. I can see it in her face, she a renegade. They juice a nigga balls like it's Minute Maid. Not the nigga for his bitch, then I penetrate.
Girlfriend, girl, is you coming too? Tell me when the last time you did something new. Tryna fuck with your friend when I fuck with you. I'm a star, make a wish, your dreams come true. So what you wanna do? Is that fine? It's so good, she all on my mind. 10 per 10, got pills of all kind. Double cut lean, I'm high on my mind.
It's so good, but the pussy sound crazy. Baby ride that dick like a bike, she ain't lazy. The way I go and beat that pussy up, she want a baby. White girl off that white girl, we call her Stacy. Bounce out with chopsticks like I'm Chinese. Told her bring a friend, she brought a twin, bitch, it's Siamese. Keep the days low, put in my pocket, nigga, try me. That click clack in the flitter, got white clean.
Get white clean, I get wiped down. Bitch, tryna fuck like right now. Take a nigga, bitch, you wanna fight now. Big Glock on me, nigga, pipe down. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Flip a nigga wet, say he need to smoke. Get it wet, so city like a 310. Kicking big shit, this ain't FIFA though. I want your girlfriend, girl, is coming too? Tell me when the last time you did something new. Tryna fuck with your friend when I fuck with you. I'm a star, make a wish, your dreams come true. So what you wanna do? Is that fine? It's so good, she all on my mind. 10 per 10, got pills of all kind. Double cut lean, I'm high on my mind.
See why they had to change up their style. They kept on exposing me, bro. Oh.
running shit. And every time we fuck, she call me by my government. Real gutter bitch, she make me fuck her with my chains on. Real trap nigga, I came up from making pain. I can't trust her, so I fuck her with my shoes and my jeans on. And for the street, the trenches say my music like a theme song. Serve all up in my cup, I get my lean on. Ass way too fast, she gotta jump to put her jeans on. Yeah, UGK, I'm an underground king. Turned it up and now I'm living my dream. How the fuck they change on me and I'm the one that they need? Who the fuck gon' try to say I ain't put on for my team? I do this for all my young niggas that grew up like me. I be sipping scissors so I might slur when I speak. Don't be shy, where your camera at? Let's make us a movie. All of the bad bitches respect me, real niggas salute me. I've been a pro with that tool way before I was recording. She don't even know my name, but she just know that I'm important. I can't believe that I'm a star, I came from ducking law enforcement. Don't tell me about that nigga that you fucking cause he corny. You don't even love me, you just call me when you horny. I come through and beat that pussy up, I'm shotty forming. Studying your body, A+ for my performance. Lieutenant in my hood, top dog like I'm Corbin. Bitch in my hood, I'm the lieutenant, I be running shit. And every time we fuck, she call me by my government. Real gutter bitch, she make me fuck her with my chains on. Real trap nigga, I came up from making pain songs. I can't trust her, so I fuck her with my shoes and my jeans on. Speaking for the street, the trenches say my music like a theme song. Serve all up in my cup, I get my lean on. Ass way too fast, she gotta jump to put her jeans on. Yeah.
Really got the love. Hey, I know. He talking about them blocks. What you got? Keep it low. That shit hot. Middle fingers to my motherfucking op. Rhyme dirty, dirty bag, dirty pop, dirty pistol. Don't get dropped. Talking crazy on my line, gon' get me knocked. Nigga, buy a pint, rip the seal, dress it up, make it real. 1100 for these micro Mary jeans. I'm for real. Stuff them bitches full of bills. Got your hoe tucking pills. I just whipped it in his face, and that nigga bought it still.
Hold on real quick, hold on, let me call my nigga too.
Fuck you mean? They gon' keep on booking me I flood the scene. Take it back to Sunset Block, I had to hustle trees. 90 days in my night, I saw 100 G's. He's talking about the bag of dude, he really got the love. I pull up before
That's something we didn't even need the low. I need details of anything. Oh, it's a song. Wait. Oh, it's me. They're dissing me and they didn't even know I was the one up top. Ain't that shit crazy? But how are you gonna talk about getting me popped? And then I'm the one up top that everyone secretly doesn't know about. Everyone knows about, but they don't know who that's me. So you gonna pop my top, but I'm top. I get it. For the week, I just took off. I took my foot on the test my eyes and take it off. We took clean, we had Nike. I like being #1 high beach. On top of all that shit, dude, that's fine.
G6, I'm lifted. I just walked inside of Onyx, blew a dub. Nigga try walk down up on us on the block, we threw him slugs. I done try my hardest, get up off the perks. I took a sub, but it ain't hitting. Bust a curry, bust a top, he tapped the brain, leave niggas twitching. BB's on my arm, shit, this a rollie for the trenches. When we had get in that V, that murder van, you started bitching. Walk down gang, when we walk down, drench a nigga Oxton, put him on a chain. Should've put him on a shirt, that nigga bitch should wore a skirt. That nigga 6 feet in the dirt, and ain't nobody gon' do shit about it. Watch you shoot shit from the baseline, feel like I can't leave without it. G6, I'm she looked me in my eyes and then she told me something. That fuck me up for life, I can't even hold on.
She ain't say nothing. She ain't saying nothing, bro. She ain't say shit. Oh God. And I let that little slide. I'm a real P. You gon' never see me cry. You gon' do what you want. Gotta bring that money home. Let me do what you want. You got to be home. You feel like it's wrong. And I don't like it's wrong. I thought about the roof. I thought you on the phone. Hit like a real. And coming home. Cooking in the dungeon. Having home. She know I'm a soldier killer. He has an over. Came in and taking us. He said it tastes like rubber. Punching, cut it down. Cut the baby, cut it quick. Are you on my phone? I'ma see you bend it over.
Decision with Miracle Ear. At Miracle Ear, you get personalized care from licensed professionals. We'll take the time to review your current situation, discuss your concerns, and present you with a range of solutions to choose from. We provide ongoing service and maintenance. And
somebody pass me water. I'm about to throw this perk back. This house be tryna fit in, bitch, go take a bird back. Saying bad baby is broke, I never heard that. I'm a slick bitch with body, move ride streets like Gotti. I'm a white bitch and I'm freaky, keep on fucking, I ain't tired. If it's up, then it's stuck. Me and Ing gon' start a riot. Fake friends gon' talk about each other. Stab your back like Michael Myers. If I keep on getting high, I'm gon' find a reason. Ever since we fell out, bitch fell off somebody knees. Ass fat, tits fat, let me scratch that. Only like guys who flirt on cash. Somebody pass me water. I'm about to throw this perk back. Body's hoes be tryna fit in, bitch, go take a bird back. Saying back. Somebody pass me water. I'm about to throw this perk back. These hoes be tryna fit in, bitch, go take a bird back. Saying bad baby is broke, I never heard that. I'm a slicky bitch with body, move around streets like Gotti. I'm a white bitch and I'm freaky, keep on fucking, I ain't tired. If it's up, then it's stuck. Me and Ing gon' start a riot, fake friends gon' talk about each other. Stab your back like Michael Myers. If I keep on getting high, I'm gon' find a reason. Ever since we fell out, bitch fell off somebody knees. Ass fat, tits fat, let me scratch that. Only like guys who flirt on cash. Somebody pass me water. I'm about to throw this perk back. These hoes be tryna fit in, bitch, go take a bird back. Saying back.
Damn. Pocket it, bitch got fatter now. Oh, heard you falling down. You can't caught me. Turn it upside down. A lot of these songs actually did come out recently, so I did do a lot of this shit recently. I thought that shit was old ass songs. There's some new ass songs. They just came out recently, bro.
Get it going in the hidden hills, riding with a Mustang, with a facelift. You got some stuff going on, you should fix, girl, before you come here. You try me the center of the world. You try me the center of the world. You try me the center of the world, girl. Do somebody try slide, drunk calls, too fucked to be putting in the effort. Do somebody that be upside down. Do some. Do somebody try slide, drunk calls, too fucked to be putting in the effort. Do somebody that be upside down. Do some. See me right, feet, see me fall. I've been up to codeine, moving myself. You been doing this for us, and your damn self. I leave bitches facing problems, but it's not yours. Shorty always into new things. Turn around, let me see your body do this. Mood swing, I can't keep up with your mood swings. If I have a chance with your girl, I'm all girl, wanna drop it down for the kid. Bad girl, make you leave you dead for the clip. Two hands on me, but she still hold the grip. So make plans, gon' fuck the world, let it set. Holding hands with some high hopes. Got a pretty face, high with the angels. On my pure face, trying to catch a smile, girl. Lights out, all these bitches bad, they're attractive. Lights out, all these bitches bad, they're attractive. Pipe down, you be at the strands with some passion. Your girl, about to cut you off, she's subtracted. Wipe out, reaching to the end, bitch, you let it slip. All these bitches showing off their body in the club, girl. Iced out, diamonds on my wrist, these ain't rhinestones. Follow watches on my body, showing different time zones. See your girl, say she feeling free in this new world. Get it going in the hidden hills, riding with a Mustang, with a facelift. You got some stuff going on, you should fix, girl, before you come here. You try me the center of the world. You try me the center of the world. You try me the center of the world, girl. Somebody try slide, drunk calls, too fucked to be putting in the effort. Do somebody that be upside down. Do some. Do better. Do somebody try slide, drunk calls, too fucked to be putting in the effort. Do somebody that be upside down. Do some. Do better.
Hustle in my vein, I say your mom's soap, and they call me a trophy. I give ghetto kids hope. I could blow this like 20 on your bitch, I ain't average. Only hang with killers, she ain't with me, let's be savage. Baby, what you want? Matter of fact, she got both. I'm like, mommy, what's your type? She said anything but bro. She like Potter on her feet, she no person, long weaves. If I take her for the weekend, boy, song, she won't leave. Knock out Double back, we don't let them boys give a broke bitch acting bougie. That's my biggest pet peeve. Granny asking what my trunk for, I'm building house. I don't serve, but if I do, best believe it ain't no ounce. If I sign this for a ticket, not a couple 100,000, I'm a sucker for the plug. Boy, just tell me where that route is. Sneaky link, kinda bitch, you blowing up my program. She know I don't judge, I be serving Lindsay Lohan. Every bad bitch in my city out of head. I don't tell him we into it, he gon' know it when he grab. I don't do the type of stop telling me we fucking. Hit college serving Eddie, they be buying like I fronted. My hippie love to work, I thought he was Danny Duncan. Ain't feeling how you sucking, bitch, you need to put your tongue in. Water bags float, told him get it while he can. I don't push it on reserve, come through ready with your bands. 80 on my wrist, throwing bullets, not no hands. All my hoes be up in paper, I ain't fucking on no fans. Don't get in without your blick. Strictly top shotters, why you asking about bids? They be wanna choose, she like they be getting chill. Why you still posting, bro, and you ain't getting back to shit? Hey man, hold on. Cut the beat, on that shit back.
OTX, gang, I stand on business. Lil' bro, he on go, I say the word and he go spinning. How much for the pussy? What's the word? I'm finna spin it. Trying not to cheat up on my bitch, but I'm so simple. Shoot the clip until it click and come back empty. In the club, you gotta hold the blick, cause I get tempted. If you do it right, don't catch you no attention. In the trenches with my pen and catching the attention. Ay, in the trenches with my chain on, cause I ain't tucking shit. Got these bitches showing they thorns, they wanna fucking shit. I ain't wanna rap when I was young, I want 100 bricks. Ballin' way too hard up in the trap, we got 100 sticks. Everybody wanna rap like me, I got 100 kids. Niggas say they trap like me, but don't know where the oven is. I don't care about the amenities, where the oven is. Fiends lined up like McDonald's, they say they loving it.
Hit that with a blick. Not that, just hit the target with a blick, you know what I mean? Okay, welcome to the party, guys. Welcome to the party. Okay, we just got in. Got my suit on, we just got in.
It's a little cheaper once you touch down, hobby. It's $1 million in this room. Leave that bitch in the lobby. I used to cook out of towners, they call me Mr. Wasabi. Then a nigga had some daughters and start thinking about karma.
$100,000 color money, neat but it's sloppy. Keep a bunny on foreign bitch stuck to my body. Keep a fully not a semi out and rest anybody.
In the helicopter on the walkie-talkie with Poppy. We got money coming in all day, do you copy? Chop a block and drop the top, the stove hot like hibachi. Bro, about to kick this work ass, do my dojo karate. Wake up to wholesale, drinking walk like it's coffee. Picking collars with me,
let's go pick your coffee.
Keep it P.I. across a picket line and pick up some profit.
Told my new bitch to relax, it's just a landing strip.
Oh my god.
A AK and a banana clip. That's a new life, a new car and a couple trips. Go in the nigga pockets, keep my hand out on the bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, turned into the live and showing the world. Do you love me? Yeah. You know, I had to ask you one time before we move forward. Do
You love me?
Yeah. This shit gon' require love and a whole lot of it.
Do you love me?
I might need you to go out the country, go overseas for me. You love me? And come right back. Gotta come right back. Got a Texas ticket, but ain't got bargains. This ain't a matinee. Surfing nigga middle of the day in a condo nicer than where he lay. Me don't know no Englo, but he still wanna shop with us. Exclusive membership.
God.
No lame school pops with us.
I'm finna go to the party, but I just shot shit up. See what's my name and something fun. The youngins popping up.
Have you ever did a drill trying to pop a song? 762 coming out of chop, this big gon' drop some. The Glock sounding like a motor when it going.
Look at this stream, Chase. If you shoot my dog, oh god. I'm so young, you don't know.
Maybach coming, Bentley coming, send the bitch, she sent the money. Tell her pull up on me right now, drop it, keep the engine running. I'm on worldwide time, can't be staying with you for weeks. Since a million bitches on the track, I never miss a beat. No, I'm saying. Turn down to the live and showing the world. Do you love me? Yeah. You know, I had to ask you one time before we move forward. Do you love me? Yeah. This shit gon' require love and a whole lot of it. Do you love me? Yeah. I might need you to go out the country, go overseas for me. You love me?
Wake up and get cream. Yeah. Cash through everything around me, nigga, and everything in between.
the twins. Let me pop my shit. Yeah, I ain't signed an opium, but I went cardi on the wrist and held it up as high as it can get. I'm in the air just like Shador. I went Balenci on the boost for all the time that we was poor. Now everything I got, I own it. And that sucker shit, I don't condone it. So whatever you want, we own it. And whatever you eat, we with it. I say I know my mama proud of me. I came from penny pinch. Young nigga came from nickel and dime. Young nigga came up off a quarter and I got the pound like 50 cents. And I'm all about $1 came in, but the last time I paid rent, little nigga, what you know about having a mortgage, little nigga, what you know about HOA. Y'all still doing BOA, y'all niggas weak SWV, and I'm breaking that thunder like FG8. I'm breaking that thunder like OKC, and I'm making it clear like TSA. I'm dead for real, BBC. This shit here bigger than B2 Pirate.
Yeah, geeking and tweaking, I cannot move my hands. Furnish fire. MVP like shady, bitch get shy around my guys. I throw her fives, I don't tell lies. Yeah, beat it till she slide and go outside. Honey, I'm with the misters. Ride around with a missile. Front seat, anybody, everybody issue. Everybody get touched. Everybody but us. Hop out, pop up, look like him. Bitch, I was born trim. I'm a hypocrite like them. I'm that nigga that they hate to see coming out in that room, in that wide, in that room. I don't drink Azul. Codeine give me fuel. Around my waist, I keep a tool. Between the laser pool, get up in it and I drool. I be leaning just like you. Two bitches like Lou Will. And I lost the bet, but we ain't shake, so it's no deal. Busting off 2-3 pills. It's an instant kill. And I'm on one. I'm invincible.
This shit here bigger than B2K. We do this shit for SKT, I don't know about the Saint. And that pain I'm screaming, OLED do like walk a flock of flame. I never lose, I've been counting blues, just me and Milo Flame. She fell over my dip, gotta grab it on my zipper. Gotta screaming loud like an ad-lib, and I send her off like a missile. She gon' tell me this, she gon' tell me that, but it's all cat like Mitchell. Can't try me like no chicken, I'm rockin' Alexander Wayne. Got blue cheese in the way I'm dressing, this shit here get insane. Hold on, SKT to 10, hold on, young nigga get that cream, young nigga get that cream. Casual everything around me, nigga, and everything in between. Young nigga get that cream, young nigga get that cream. Young nigga get that cream, make sure it's crispy like a donut. We came on the scene and had them pretty bitches freeze up. We having too much aura, the money on the floor. Smiling gon' made it cream, that's something you don't know of. I just went Billie Jean, went MIA in Florida. Watch how she licked me clean, and then her pussy water. She shot a shot at me, I don't know her. Why they still sleeping on me, here's a blow up. Yeah, hey, my auntie getting evicted, I can't help you with your kitchen. Auntie in there water whipping, if I cook it, do the dishes. Yeah, I'm sipping, never slipping, fuck up chicken, Peter Griffin. In Parisburg, do the limit, they be tripping, got convicted. Man, I'm grateful when it's bad, could be worse, it get wicked. Man, don't call me about no bag, it's exotic, it's expensive. They gossiping, got my name in they mouth, why's this? Since they took my nigga soda, I ain't trusted shit. I'm a rap nigga and I'm proud of this.
How can I prove it?
Still can pull it out the mud, you know how I get. You know how I do. What you tryna do? Gotta stack whatever flavor, give me 22. Give me 20 minutes, yeah I got it with me. Buying whites from Fairlane, you can park by business. Nigga, you can't ride this wave cause there's diamonds in it. I'ma pay you full in cash once you find them niggas.
Yeah. Bitch, don't call my phone no more. Go fuck that other nigga. VV's dripping on my neck, what I bought from Dylan. 460 in my pop, that's the cost of living. I can't hang with the I'm like Martin Luther. I got a dream, used to wanna be a hoop star. Now I'm selling beans, used to be the best point guard. Now I'm pointing beans, face say got a 4 watt. Spill it in the cream, really presidential. My plug is confidential. Her ass fat, her hair long, my bitch is beneficial. A fork and some K-roll, the main 2 utensils. The big F and H, and it's loaded up with missiles. Boy.
Up through a dub in 5 minutes, they can't wait to say you finished.
Welcome to the stream.
Serving fiends, they should put me up in Guinness. They want opioids, I'm sipping tech, it ain't no difference. Somebody call noisy, document the way we living. Them little hoes you chasing, we don't pay them no attention. We run through whole crews, by myself I hit a nickel. Sip the drink, roll, we sipping walkie out.
I mean, hold up, I mean, listen, it's just one in style, bro. I was like, yo, man, there's one, okay, and then there's other, I could tell by the warmth that they, bro, and then there was another one, There's another one, bro. I'm like, what the hell, bro? I was not ready for that, bro. I got too much anxiety for that shit, but like, I guess I did. So I was gonna do it for 2 other bitches, but you know what, the bitches don't really like me though, but yeah. I tried, you know what I mean?
Yeah, think I'm lame or something. You must don't know my name or something. A nigga ain't never play with us. You act like this shit ain't emotion. I wake your fucking neighbors up. You act like bank account ain't loaded like a fucking potato or something. I spent 2K on my shoes and then fuck my laces up. You can tell niggas think you cool and come back still be lame to us. Niggas ain't got more stain than us. Niggas ain't got more rain than us. I bought a Rolex, kept it plain. I might not never catch a bus. And if my next bitch ain't Sierra, I might not never fuck with rap. And my life so fucking lit, I might wake up and fuck my crush. Won't catch me wifing on no bitch. I rather buy that bitch a butt. MCO to LAX and then I'm gone soon as I nut. I just hate to pay these lawyers, but I be quick to pay a slut. Niggas know I'm super lit, I might not wind it down again. I drop some shit around my neck, it look like I just signed again. Drop a 60 in my mouth and shot a 60 out my gym. If a fuck nigga don't like me, it's probably cause we killed his friend. And my blicky can't get in with me, then shit, then I ain't going. If I gotta change my ways to grow, then shit, then I ain't going. Ain't got a pillow talk to hit so hard, must think I'm lame. Must don't know my name or something. A nigga ain't never played with us. A nigga ain't never played with us. A nigga ain't never played with us. Must don't know my name or something. A nigga.
You know.
Oh, you wanna know something crazy?
Got rich with my dealers. I'm always 17. I always be that nigga cause I always got a plan. I'm coming in hot. Feed the projects when I land. My hoes somewhere stretched on the beach. They don't know how I'm laying. I brought out 50 racks a day. I feel nice. This pillow made me see the same bad bitch twice. When touchscreen my dash. No fingerprints in my glass. Got a pocket full of these blue strips. Count racks so it's your bag. Yeah, talking about a red chicken. Blue dog. You can hear my pill presser. 2 walls. Yeah,
oh, he's 17.
Nephew and my kids and the other Louis stars. Waiting on my new drop. Hundreds in my shoebox. Bought the script for one of my fiends. I still don't know.
3/19/2008.
I got rich like Face did. I just read up with my plug and then it broke the Bay Bridge.
I'm coming in, how you wanna wear fake man? I get it and I spin and treat a fan just like a fan.
I'm coming in hot, big wave Sam. Do what I say, if they don't say a thing, this shit a praise dance. 20,000 them boxes and he taking every one.
I have to like it was fuck up around.
These niggas ain't back my blunts. Drop a perk in that dirty pack punch. You subscribe to the weight like crutch. This grown man gang fuck a hunch. I had to take what came with my wants. Risk take, we ain't taking no punch.
I look like Jackie Chan, I'm doing my own stunts.
Ice on the say I ain't hot. I'm getting rich on the bitch, how not? They been talking about all these spaceships coming out the trench, goddamn they got us. For a song in the stream, I was proud of. Had to tell her go green goblin. 2-tone in turtle more jealous. Put her hand on the wheel, I got us.
I'm gonna have to show Chase my weed, bro, so I can show him his booty. It'll stop moving by itself from left to right to left to right. You can't just do that shit, bro. It's supposed to like go up and down, bro. Like, especially if you flex it, bro. It's not supposed to go from left to right, gang. Back to left to right. But you know what? I'll show him though. Shit, I don't even know. Actually, I might run the 2-man with the invisible huzz. Hell yeah, bro. I felt at least 3 different mouths. I felt at least 4 feet. I felt 4 feet. And I felt like 10 toes. Pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I just don't think like. All I do is say, can I bust your toes? And she really gonna let me do that, bro? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gang, what the hell is your gamer tag, bro? Oh my lord. I can feel the top.
sucking and fucking on pertin. These niggas know ain't too many chop all on, ain't had that work in. Lean belt t-shirts in. Everybody know we got work in. Forges on the old school, sound 2 vert, made that bitch skirt in. That Glock on me for shit for show. Bitch gon' fuck for shit for show. Chopper, I ain't never kick no dough. You blowin' on me for shit for show. Go ahead, little boy, work your move. You gon' die for shit for show. Work your move, boy. Shit for show. You gon' die for shit for show. That Glock on me for shit for show. Bitch gon' fuck for shit for show. Chopper, I ain't never kick no dough. You blowin' on me for shit for show. Go ahead, little boy, work your move. You gon' die for shit for show. Work your move, boy. Shit for show. You gon' die for shit for show.
Hey, free Pee-wee, blue hodges on me long way. In LA finna stab a bad bitch like I'm OJ. Bought that paper, I be coast to coast like I'm Ghostface. I'm too lit, I put any bitch in her whole face. Brown, white, options like Chipotle. The phone beating, I ain't been asleep, ain't missing no play. Yeah, station white tee, my jeans say Dolce. If you keep your mouth closed, they ain't got no case. All gas, no brakes, hard work, no play. Ice cubes in a bracelet, I should call it O'Shea. I should call the label, say I quit and get some more pay. I just told my bitch I keep the cup and bought some more drink. Live fast, sip slow, Zaz house, bitch slow. Ain't tripping about no bitch folk, really I should pimp hoes. $50 chucks, I ain't had to put the Ricks on. I don't feel like a lame if I ain't put the click on. Wake up, put that shit on, then I grab the pistol. You want a better gamble, nigga, tell me what they hit for. Killers owe me favors, I ain't had to put no chips on. Youngers, they gon' blitz some, get him gone for shit, so, nigga.
Make a sound decision with Miracle Ear. At Miracle Ear, you get personalized care from licensed professionals. We'll take the time to review your current situation, discuss your concerns, and present you with a range of solutions to choose from. We provide ongoing service and maintenance, and every purchase comes with lifetime support and yearly hearing evaluations. Contact us for a no-obligation hearing
Hey, niggas ain't fucking with me, deal with it. What's a real nigga? I done got caught up and I'm still with it. Press pill dealer, make a real killer. Drop the price and load up on the work. Rap nigga, drug dealer, I turn blower to the merch. I done got used to the money, yeah, we locked in forever. Shout out to that small town that buy whatever I sell it. Hey, I'm a heroin veteran, talk his voice how to stretch it. Do whatever to get the most, I even serve when it's wet. I got a bird on my neck, stash heavy and I'm still running. I ain't fucking with that, but I might know somebody want me. I'm done being humble, should I call it how I see it? My last 25,000 ain't even take the whole weekend. I'm with the sharks in the deep end, watch the narcs creep. If you scared, call the preacher, know that money come with leech. Hey, I done sold it, I done seen it, burn it out, nigga bleed it. White House, we ain't leaving, pull up on me if you need me. Niggas ain't fucking with me, deal with it. What's a real nigga? I done got caught up and I'm still with it. Press pill dealer, make a real killer. Drop the price and load up on the work. Rap nigga, dope dealer, I turn blower to the merch. I'm talking big plays on the first, put my stamps all on the shirt. Hit him off, you see him hurting. Shit, that's how the game go. Them dope fiends will do you dirty, boy, that's how the raid come. I was gon' shoot him, took Kentucky, heard they ain't paying up. Hey, back to my hood, same faces on them Wood and Davis. Crack heads, love a nigga, they think I'm the savior. Heard he got a deal, wonder how much they paid him. Pocket watching motherfuckers, I been blew that paper. Boy, it's the hustling, niggas ain't fucking with me. Been all around the world, still make them come and get them. Now I ain't them other niggas, I get hungry and greedy. I can still make a 10, nigga, bring your best breed. Ain't fucking with me, deal with it. What's a real nigga? I done got caught up and I'm still with it. Press pill dealer, make a real killer. Drop the price and load up on the work. Rap nigga, dope dealer, I turn blower to the murder. They tell me get up out the hood and I ain't had nowhere to go. I had all my chains on, drinking Chris up at the stove. Daydreaming about the road, wonder if the price is still the same. Linwood Ave, nigga, turn my whole hood to Daisy Lane. Get your roll on, I'm trying to flood the hood with customers. Get your roll on, I'm trying to flood the hood with customers. I don't give a fuck what you heard, nigga.
Oh, where the fuck is the music at?
22nd, 33, back to Central Street with yereeee.
I'm a real nigga, hang around me, it start rubbing off. I'm a boss nigga, pay the tab, we don't do running off. I went factory, we rip the tag and don't look at the cost. Know some bitches in they feelings cause they see me taking off. I got on Rick on, CRD and some chrome heart. One-on-one, Matty boys, I still picking bitches. Me and Lil Zay, I'm feeling like we better off alone. Dirty clips and dirty cups, I pour
Oh, styrofoam. I always let the doors to before I touch the microphone. I'm a hype beast. Why watching you approach a wheel? Wipe that. I always wanna.
It's finna get real when we hit your block, keep the kids out the street. Yeah, monkey nuts on ARPs, we drumming, we ready for beef. Percocets and so much codeine coming out when I pee. Back to back in tracks, them cats, I'm loaded, I'm ready for racing. Hold on tight, can't stop at the light, I'm trying to get there, fuck waiting. Nigga act tough, get stuff in the blunt. It's Dewey a Carlson. Luka Doncic, Kyrie Irving, Bradley Bill, I'm ballin'. I gave this one bitch some honey dick, she can't stop calling. Christmas time, I pass around the plate, collect the offering. I'm down around this motherfucker, Mr. All Black Spalding. The back end, and I'm smiling ear to ear, then hit the cross.
I'm not alone, I keep it fin. For myself, cause baby, I'm him. Don't give a fuck if they got victory with me, I'm on the rim. She give me bands, but I'm not a pimp. That's what I sign, I need me some M. I'm a 33, baby, but I'm on 22nd with Jim. Look at my cars like a machine. I'm a demon like a saloon. I need pink, blue, or green. I need that bag by any means. I'm gonna lay my PRA plus 50, Luka Doncic. I started popping in 2019, I still got it. Cousin Peace in 2017, I still got it. Bitch bad, whole body fake, but a real lot of yeah. Doing shit these niggas never seen, they hear about it. Yeah, don't gotta ask, I'ma hold it down, I'm still solid. Yeah.
These bitches wanna fuck. I'm slicing through the city, trying not to spill my cup. I got this shit up off the floor. These niggas think it's luck. The Drakey hold a 50, I can't fit it in no tuck. I just broke a money counter, stuffing racks in that bitch. We really live, you niggas dream, we ain't just rapping this shit.
Okay. Ahora se piensa. We're going viral. What? Y'all want a title. Title. Oh, Jeff is going. I feel like 100. I give it some time. Give it some time. You know what I mean?
I'm a bad man, baby, I'm furious. I'm a gentleman prepared for my enemy. On the interstate, I got that yeah with me. It's the real shit making your heart drop. I got Benjamins tucked in my back pocket. Wish the best of luck, wishing you Godspeed. Baby, what's the word if it ain't our shit? From the bottom to top, I can climb up the mountain. Bring some of my friends and the rest of my family. Nigga, you don't deal with collateral damage. I got nothing to lose when you die. They be high. Got a problem when you see me do something about your bitch. Everything is aligned. We doing family events. I got 329 doing this for 1-6. I'm around the corner where they got a robbery fix. Batman, pop. Batman, put him in pop. Sit your ass down, sit your ass rock. Batman rock. Batman rock. The Batman rock. Batman rock. I specialize in what's hard to find. Contractual agreements, logistics, and dollars. The girls that I like, they attracted to power. She blessed from her head to Mercedes she drives. When it comes to the side, what the fuck you gon' pick? I run an empire, nigga, I don't flinch. I'm that guy, I'm that nigga, all that. It's a thin line between enemies and best friends. Serious. I'm a bad man, baby, I'm furious. I'm a gentleman prepared for my enemy. On the interstate, I got that yeah with me. It's that real shit making your heart drop. I got Benjamins tucked in my back pocket. Wish the best of luck, wishing you Godspeed. Baby, what's the word if it ain't our shit?
That's the point, gang. Everyone dropping like flies. And I'm over here just playing the game, you know?
Make a sound decision with Miracle Ear. At Miracle Ear, you get personalized care from licensed professionals. We'll take the time.
Oh, that's supposed to be from my point of view. Oh. Literally me versus me, gang. I don't get it, man. Okay, so what else is me though? But let me just
You ain't get an air tag yet. It's okay to say. I'm found on the Alright. I avoid the price, not dodging ice, but I go to work. My neck got ice, my wrist got ice, I bet she twerk. She don't know that nigga take out his AP just to lurk. Nigga ain't that nigga go on IG just to search. Drink baby pounds in, a gas fest. Okay, tryna play his music, but we ain't ass yet. I'm catching plays, NBAs, rocking baguettes. These Billy Mays up in this place, the shit was tragic. Ain't no nan nigga beat up the block. She don't know nan nigga cancel the ops. If it ain't nan nigga need to stop. Chain on water, it's on rocks. Cash ain't nan, can't play no parts. Silencer, shoot like darts. Super soaker to the heart. I'm with sharks, leave them off thick. Cut my chain. Damn, look at my diamonds. Do it every night, log years. Rollin'. It's always on that I'm rollin'. When they getting desperate, stack the paper till it's thick like the thighs on Megan. If they ain't got my siblings there, I can't go to heaven. Late night getting loaded, I ain't learned my lesson. Ain't got no sense, I bring chaos to the hotel. I can see your whiskers now, I know you gon' tell. I ain't really had the secrets till I broke the veil. Not too trill up in this spot, man, he rain until. Stand on business, you know, this is his house, but they attended. Little boy, watch your mouth, this bit all business. Don't go through that back door, cause C4 in it. Congregate with soul, what to do, picking out the poses. Good thing he had a stroll light, he damn near hit the straw to do. Peter had his pipe up on him, but he was just a poser. Paramedics pulled up on him, pulled off on the stroller. He participated in being a rat, he couldn't do the sentence. Ricky Bobby, don't go in my car, I got a cougar in it. Riding around to being a star, but it's a shooter in it. Sipping, drinking first class, well no tutors in it. Bar for bar with the opposite note. I just bought this out and she go, suck it, all she know. Martin had in the capital coat. I keep that bitch on her toes. I keep walk hard in my stove. Forgot Trissy by the low. I be flexing on these hoes. Girl, DC just did me wrong. Your ass up and leave me alone. I be singing on your songs. I be nodding out in chrome. Light skin bitch, watch your tone. Free BG, he did no wrong. I can't answer but my phone. I'm in space, I phone home. This metro smells so good, I just put it on the song. You ain't no rock star, you're a junkie in tight jeans. This drink from the era when Pharrell made ice creams. Man, fuck it, nigga, I don't even like lean. Busting down a brick with my team. He turned it to Donatello, he only sip green. 4 grams of metro stuff, then a tiny leaf. We got pistols just like the house with Tiny B.
Oh God. Hold on, what?
Once Gave valet more hundreds than my bitch this month. Got a couple watts and Quay, niggas Trish and Rush. Gotta call King Arthur just to lift this blunt. 60-40, 50-50, that's the splits with 70-30 with the label, all this shit gon' bump. Gotta call Tom Cruise if I miss this stunt. Ever heard of Wizard Kelly, nigga, this his son. I got 40 on LeBron, next shout out Nick. Made the feds lay the spike strips in front of the jet. I'm like Shaq, cause every time I break the glass is a tech. Blankets all on top of the boats, you never know the address. Everybody snatching boxes, now we gotta work harder. Nigga calling 7,000 miles away by his order. When it come to guard the world, them niggas gotta be smarter. I could get the cheaper prices from the plug to his daughter. Yeah, ball like I'm Lou Will. Yeah, white pill, orange pill, blue pill. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. Yeah, hey, ball like I'm Lou Will. Yeah, white pill, orange pill, blue pill. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still, new still.
Man, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Lick my thumb before I count up just because it's new. She won't do nothing else but fuck, got me feeling used. Who the fuck am I to stop us if I can't improve? I run the label, you can't tell me who I can't include. Hold on, let me rack my strap, I'm about to shake the room. Bitch, every corner's yellow tape and custom face balloons. Yeah. They tryna hide how bad it is, some shit don't make the news, some shit don't. I play with numbers too, except for faking views. She caught me in a lie and I looked off and played confused. I went from who I was to Louis Ray who pack a room. In ghetto politics, I can help you out of shit. I can get shit overruled.
Yeah, ball like I'm Lou Will. Yeah, white pill, orange pill, blue pill. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. Yeah, hey, ball like I'm Lou Will. Yeah, white pill, orange pill, blue pill. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still. The money keep on cutting me, it's new still, new still. Taking care of business, every y'all job. Hey, bro, stop the truck and tell me y'all drive. Yeah, $1 million places, give me 5 guys. Yes, I'm time to beat the trap, I got a skydive. Yeah, taking care of all, every y'all job. Yeah, bro, stop the truck and tell me y'all drive. Yeah, $1 million places, give me 5 guys. Yes, I'm time to beat the trap, I got a skydive.
Yeah, I just cashed a mansion, I need paintings for my wall. You should see it bigger than my church, thank the Lord. Had them hitters come and clean the house, they got chores. I know I won't see a lame in this, they can't afford.
I just bought a mansion, I need paints for my crib. Aquarium in the flow, man, you should see the way we live. Living in Miami, see a dolphin, see a seal. Ballin' like I'm Meech, I'm releasing shit for real. 10 chains on like Mr. T, young nigga trip. I jump right off the jet, my phone dead, but we had lived. See the bitch with me, probably think she off a pill. Having so much motion, she just in it for the thrill. Every other day, another play, this shit essential. Gotta get this money, that's the only thing I'm into. A lot of niggas hate, but we the ones who gon' convince you. When I'm out in Asia, I'm in Bentley Continentals.
I just cashed a mansion, I need paintings for my wall. You should see it bigger than my church, thank the Lord. Had them hitters come and clean the house, they got chores. I know I won't see a lame in this, they can't afford it. To my ex, babe, I'm sorry if I hurt you. I be working while they purping, sipping syrup, got me swerving. My shit cost the same as Ace of Spade if it's dirty. Touch me, they purge. I went 2, I'm finna merge. In the hills, it ain't no service. Miami Beach.
took a while to get the bag just where I need it. 4 hour ride, don't turn it drive, we get to Cleveland. I guess these niggas in they feelings, guess we winning. V12's better back, ain't got no motherfucking ceiling.
I'm bending through the block in the mood sing. I'm switching bitches out, we call them mood swings. My niggas really top of the food chain, yeah. His bitches in the crib, it look like blue flame. You buy this type of fucking car, you get a new name. My hitman really a janitor, that nigga removes things, yeah. We took our talents on the road, just left Miami like I'm Brown. At the penthouse, I'm in Vegas, I can see the Phoenix sun.
Get the bag just where I need it. 4 hour ride, don't turn it drive, we get to Cleveland. I guess these niggas in they feelings, guess we winning. V12's better back, ain't got no motherfucking ceiling. It took a while to get the bag just where I need it. 4 hour ride, don't turn it drive, we get to Cleveland. I guess these niggas in they feelings, guess we winning. V12's better back, ain't got no motherfucking ceiling. I'm from the D, city of the first, my uncle had the birds. Trap booming, if you had some work, you was trying to catch a surge. Listen to me, you'll learn you something, you listen to my words. Big V12, lead the motor around the out, parked it on the curve. This AB head cost me 30,000, this bitch filled with blood. I put that car in, them killers fall in just off the love. 100,000 on me just under that hobby. I need rocks, I need boy, I need ice, but a nigga bought me Molly. Took a while to get the bag just where I need it. 4 hour ride, don't turn it drive, we get to Cleveland. I guess these niggas in they feelings, guess we winning. V12's better back, ain't got no motherfucking ceiling. It took a while to get the bag just where I need it. 4 hour ride, don't turn it drive, we get to Cleveland. I guess these niggas in they feelings, guess we winning. V12's better back, ain't got no motherfucking ceiling. That's a lot of late jump, by the way. Yeah. Big body. A certain man back home right around there. Right now, still to this day. You feel me? Yeah, man. Hey, yellow way. We loaded on them drakes. Cash out on them drakes. Foreign shit, no brakes. Bad bitch, no lace. Bad bitch, she working her ass off to get this paper. Foreign car just got here to the city and to the States. Family WB, come off the boat, then hit the dealership. Dogs inside the house, my grandma came in town, there's killers here. We buy all the blues and hit the phones, you can't even feel the script. Ballin' like on Wesley, I'll be grateful to make a little flip. See all my shit be build a skip, they ain't even no reels to tip. Uncle trust me with the bowls of ice, cause my vision clip. Where I mix the dope, I say no more and be the engineer. Where I mix the dope, I stop the flow, yeah, yes, I'm Mr. Baller. Twinkles on my wrist and collar. Hit the sweet, forget the collar. iOS, my bitch a model. Biotech, go get some goggles. Rolex on Egyptian fossils. Make $1 million in 6 months with less than 50 followers. Put this shit right on the presser. Let these niggas know I'm pressure. Make me get your whole election. Overpay lil' bro, they catch him. All these pints of syrup gon' fly right out the door, they in demand. Pan on nigga the road, no blunder. Chopstick always in his hand. Loaded up with drakes. Cash out on no drakes, yeah. Foreign shit, my taste, yeah. Foreign shit, no brakes, yeah. Bad bitch, she working her ass off to get this paper, yeah. Bad bitch, she working her ass off to get this paper. We loaded on them drakes. Cash out on them drakes. Foreign shit, no brakes, yeah. Bad bitch, no lace, yeah. Bad bitch, she working her ass off to get this paper, yeah. Foreign car just got here to the city, to the States.
Like a motor, it's crank. This 3,300 a paint. You a dealer.
Yeah, and a brand, that's right, the table set. Double cup, they full of drink, that's right, the table set, yeah. Double cup, they full of drink, that's how our table set. You know, welcome to the goddamn, hey. Double cups, they full of drink, that's how our table set, yeah. Stick a fork on top of the brick, I ain't even paid them yet. I reached my quota, I still got 9 zips left, I'ma say the rest, yeah. 15K on the next free throw, nigga, that's a crazy bet, yeah. Put your bets in, nigga. Plain toes down in the shower, we countin' shit at the West End, nigga. Ballin' on every nigga who got left out, we got left in, nigga. Can't be riding the AMG and I ain't got FN with us. All my niggas selling dope, man, we living in a crisis. I'll vote for Jay-Z if he drop the pill price. I got spots like Trump, nigga, we really duck indictments. Nigga, you better have a face card before you go and get your license. I be so close to the ring, trip a nigga while they fighting. All these downs get a punch and hitting back, Judah sold me lightning. Every single damn putting boxes in the blender like a Mike Tyson. Nigga run up on me, I'ma pause the whole game, hit him with the Heisman.
Walk around full cup Sprite, 20 bands, nigga, that's like 5,000 pills, one flight. Bitch gotta be just right, bitch gotta be just that. Hoe gotta wear 3 hats, 30 beans, just 3 racks. We got more jeans than sacks. Double cups, they full of drink, that's how our table set. Yeah. Stick a fork on top of the brick, I ain't even paid them yet. I reached my quota, I still got 9 zips left, I'ma say the rest, yeah. 15K on the next freak though, nigga, that's a crazy bet, yeah. Put your bets in, nigga. Plane touchdown in the shower, we countin' shit at the West End, nigga. Ballin' on every nigga who got left out, we got left in, nigga. Can't be riding the AMG and I ain't know what I'm saying, Zoo? No, that shit done kicked in. Know what I'm saying? What we doing, bro? You know, I had to say something about really got to feel my campaign, know what I'm saying? Really got to dig my campaign. My rubber band pop it, probably scratch the candy paint. The address on my driver's license say the damn bank. Got hundreds in my attic, they be Olis and Frank. You know what to do when you get D-Rex, just hide them quick. Nigga when he show his mama, sister, or his side bitch. When his TV's falling out the roof, you need your 5 stick. They gon' hate to see you ballin', bro, they make they eyes itch. And I'm pulling off in hell, cat, my tires slick. My vert don't need a mechanic, it needs psychiatrist. I done lost my whole mind, just buying trish. My car ain't got no roof, I can put my gas inside this bitch. I don't even sell Joe, I wake up with an elbow. I'm leaving brand new Louis on the YSL flow. We at a Chanel show, she ain't even been in Chanel store. Canary cost too much, I bought that shit on Melrose. We really play with them M's outside the bank. My bitch, she look like Kim, she fine, she rank. You wanted to lead a mob alive, you can't. I'm borderline diabetes from this fucking drink. My plug will throw 4,000 passing yards on tank deal. My boy got 35, his first crime, he ain't tell. Sometimes the game fails, but I play with the same players. Soon as my fame scale, I hit the trap house and I went here. Came straight out the streets, I popped up on the block like Ezel. Dog just did a dime without a dime and still wish me well. When your Benz abbreviated, Mercedes send you emails. I could make the baby shy, I made sure bro made his bill. All these pills and pounds of pints of drink, we slangin' retail. Chop the top right off a foreign body, the brain been derailed. Post up in another hood, had auntie bring me a scale. Niggas ballin' in the feds, you can't even blame jail. From the condo, see the ocean flow, we eatin' off the shells. Crib connected to the beach, my son be tryna keep snails. Seen the Bentley shadow floating below, it look like a whale. Noble Malibu, and I could've just been with you in the cell. From my dope to Uncle O, he gave me half what he said. Smoker tap the pipe and watch the car with flawless detail. Silent niggas behind the wall, and I pray they all could prevail. Slab ceiling open slow, it's like I'm lifting a spell. Nephew ballin' just 11, he talking about a V12. Told my girl to count the racks, now she got 3 broken nails. Glass house, a mega mansion can pass by, you see layers. Put elevators inside the house like we just ain't keep the stairs. Told my driver it's time go hit the road, there's only one more bill. Got this president, got this poll, I'm about to go vote for some pills. Grass green in a new Bottega bag, yeah, we didn't feel. Stack of dirty politicians on my can't be the mill. Really got to dig my campaign. My rubber band pop it, probably scratch the candy paint. The address on my driver's license say the damn bank. Got hundreds in my attic, they be Olis and Frank. You know what to do when you get D-Rex, just hide them quick. Nigga when he show his mama, sister, or his side bitch. When his TV's falling out the roof, you need your 5 sticks. They gon' hate to see you ballin', bro, they make they eyes itch. Make these niggas eyes itch.
Ew.
Let's do it. Hey, can't beef about a bitch. Even if her daddy was a plug and she was filthy rich. I pull a move, I told her move and clip him with the skit. This rapping took me through the roof. Oh, this the lit? Yeah, I feel good. Pretty brown, my bitch hood. Please don't call for no money. I'm hitting jugs late nights and early mornings. It's understood. Put a brick on Debo. Rip up the car. I still go get in that mode. No Weezy hit the road. I'm spilling shit on linens more expensive than my clothes. I suppose you could be saving lives but saving hoes. I call that bitch my baby. I dress her down to her toes. Mean carpets, the money wrinkle. It needs starching. Proceed with caution. I'm letting it off as people walking. As people stand. I guess they never seen me clan. A sweet parent. She riding the bill and run the errand. Yeah, 3 phones. 3 scales and 3 choppers. We shoot tanks like Master P and Sister Shaka. 3 boppers, I make more than 3 doctors. Trap house, it's big as hell, got secret shoppers.
These niggas break a route, all they plugs got a shortage. Every verse a trap lesson, I can sell you some courses. Enormous cribs in the gate, I relax in the fortress. Jugs tearing down my line, bitches sending me portraits. We done did the V8s, now we on the V12s. Make some M's out the streets, 9 feet on seashells. Feeling like yeah, we eating caviar and lamb. Those scubas on wind, 1,300 grams. From the corner house to corner pants in the sky. 5 pads in my pants, bitch, I'm zipping my fly. 50 cent each unit if you need the transport. I had buzz back in school, pounds in my Jan Sport. I done beat out 30 down and trap back on 69. Spent 150 up in Joseph in the vet from 25. How you feel comfy in the booth, capping, telling lies. No roof on the coupe, press the button, talk to God.
Yeah, 3 phones, 3 scales and 3 choppers. We shoot tanks like Master P and Sister Shaka. 3 boppers, I make more than 3 doctors. Trap house, it's big as hell, got secret shoppers.
Sneeze, bro.
I was on 45, then I'm back 10. Now I go to Chicago, nigga, I'm burning up my wind. Then I'm going left, nigga, I'm sucking 6%. Them niggas ain't on the south side, they ready to sell some ends. My nigga was on the east, now he back to work again. My dog gon' be home soon, he fresh out the pen. He finna go bring new beans, I'm turning them German in. My plug look like somebody else who's have white skin. I'm geeked up, out some much, boom, 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 in. My dog, he got a play, I said, nigga, I want in. I funk on us, nigga, that's some funk on 10. Yeah.
You're
yeah, come on. Tire scratching up the street to eat the asphalt. It's 1,200 for a P, I do you half off. On a rainy day, the fiends need bath salt. God put his hands on me like a back cloth. I'm in the studio just thinking how my life changed. I had the engineer come pull up to a dice game. I put ballin' in effect, it's for my anus, she was stressed. Her boyfriend was smoking wet, she had to use him for his check. When I was sipping high tech till I pissed red. Might have to go to sleep hungry, but the kids fed. Man, it's for Dirk, he just pull up, gave me his meds. And he disabled, I just wish that we could switch legs. This from the bottom of my heart, tell you how I got my start. Remember rapping over tape cassettes as kids, that was art. Mama had got me a microphone for Christmas, that was smart. Step pop, soul dog, ain't know about Baby Shark. They pull a gun out on cuz when she took me to the park. I could've drowned, sis saved my life, so really she my heart. And I might not say the word, but I'm responsible for the spark. You ever came home at daytime and the house was dark? Tire scratching up the street to eat the asphalt. 1,200 for a P, I do you half off. On a rainy day, the fiends need bath salt. God put his hands on me like a back cloth.
Video.
That to the information.
I'm about to SoundCloud repost, that's one sip. I'm a double R nigga, I don't do them. We don't post these guns, we shoot them. Same ass nigga, we don't know them. BTA. Got hit boy like a phone book. 20K cash nigga gon' look. Dumbass robbing the wrong hood. 05 a quake and good mud. Please proceed with caution.
damn. Oh, I can't find the album got taken down, bro. Why? This shit was fire. Not gonna lie. Unreleased music. What about this?
The day I touched down, I had like 25, 26 guest appearances at between $17,500 and $20,000 a pop. You know what I mean?
Heard that nigga don't like me, cause his bitch does. Pockets
Overfield, I came with a buzz. You came with a buzz.
Pockets flat, I can't even blame him. You can shine your shit to try to rob, so why the fuck you shame him? I can't hit no booth with no goof, what the fuck you think? Look up, boy, that cup too damn purple, what the fuck you drink? I done pulled up, born and rolled up group in a new dimension. What the fuck I need a mattress for? I stay in the kitchen. Tell my partner I'm proud
Tired of him, this nigga turf the whole Miami. Broke ass holding the Cammy. Broke ass holding the Plan B. I wish I was back in Texas. I need Quake and I feel like Sandy. Give a feature, nigga, please. You got a better chance of getting a star from DoorDash, Mickey D's. I'm back on that bullshit, nigga, please proceed with caution. I'm back on that bullshit, nigga, please proceed with caution. I'm back on that bullshit, nigga, please proceed with caution. It's parental advisory. Little nigga, where your mama? Babe, I like your Cash App name, but I can't give you no comma. Like you done let them folks fuck you out your paper, they ain't even use a condom. Couldn't watch Bruce Wayne, I was robbing. He ain't getting no money, nigga starving. Double cup, proceed with caution. Big boogers, nigga, broke boy nauseous. You a bully, big dog, come try this. It was cold outside, give him hot shit. We'll cook for a nigga like try to. Got guns in the house like I'm about to. SoundCloud repost, that's one sip. I'm a double R, nigga, I don't do them. We don't post these guns, we shoot them. Lame ass niggas, we don't know them. I done caught me to play with a short hook. Got paperwork like a phone book. 200K cash, niggas gon' look. Dumbass robbing the wrong hood. Whole 5 a Quake and good mud. Please proceed with caution.
Alright.
Parental advisor.
Alright.
Yeah. Head hunter. Head hunter. Smoking blunts, one another. Bitch taker. Don't bring around if you wanna. Got my own weed, smoke a pound if you wanna. Big bond, yeah, I got the hoes crushed. I ain't got a press, man, I got the hoes less. She with a hoe, man, she heard my music, started humming. Bitch, shake that ass, if you got your own money, shake that ass. Bitch, shake that ass, if you really own something, start that ass. I got a show at 8, I pour half a pint. I already know she bad news, she keep burning sage. DC broke as hell, nigga, that's bait rage. I mean rage bait. I'm finna get another meal, I need a bigger plate. 4 carats, solid stone shining in your face. It don't start till I come, I can show up late. Don't be dumb, red rum, let a nigga play. Bad bitches to the left, who be getting cake. Bro, niggas never right, shit, let's get that straight. Hop on a PJ, go to Turks. Finna cool for a minute, I put my doggy on no stream. He a fool with that sitting. Pool in the back, salt water came with it. Pretty face, slim waist, all fine grown. Bitch, shake that ass like you mean it, give me dopamine. Why the fuck your pants ain't give your sister? I need more of these. All-star season, flow seats, I feel Japanese. Nigga, your last shit was kinda cool, but quit the capping, please. Choking out his chest, on the net, now you copping, please. I was finna stump the nigga out, but shit, not knees. Pull up in the coupe, soft roof, like a Maltese. BIA for real, and I don't need no nigga stamping, please. Got this shit unlocked, now I'm fly, then a pair of keys. Nigga ain't no out, he just mad about a feature. I know I can help you out, but I ain't got no time to be a teacher. Swear, I'm on that time again, she suck it bright and early, don't me. Working 9 to 5, get your cash, independent work. Drink, baby, big player, turn up any given moment. $1 million worth of drink, don't tell Gilly on me. I just rap what's on my mind, they like keep it coming.
Bitch, shake that ass like you mean it, give me dopamine. Why the fuck your pants ain't give your sister? I need more of these. All-star season, flow seats, I feel Japan. Tell me what you need. I know how to please, you know what I'm saying? I got what you need, you know what I'm saying? Too cheap.
Yeah, having this much motion, it'd be hard to stop. Look up in my bag, it's a one-stop shop. In a different mode, all I do is top notch. In love with the game, we can't help but tie knots. Buying clothes online, no op shop. I sit down, they come to me like I had the magic conch. She thought she had my heart, I left that bitch in February. He thought I was a lick, that nigga learned a good lesson. Me, myself, and now I'm finna have a smoke session. Buying all the clothes, we bought up all the sip. Her lips on my head, but not the one by my lips. Cup full of blood, but my pocket got the crips. I put Phil in my Sprite and she put Phil by hip. Make it look classy, make it look cool. Get a max out, July yes jewels. Throw a party on the island, July Ja Rule. I teach these pussy niggas swag, it's really high school. Look up in my bag, it's a one-stop shop. In a different mode, all I do is top notch. In love with the game, we can't help but tie knots. Buying clothes online, no op shop. I sit down, they come to me like I had the magic conch. She thought she had my heart, I left that bitch in February. He thought I was a lick, that nigga learned a good lesson. Me, myself, and now I'm finna have a smoke session.
Oh, it's me.
It was cheaper to keep, but
you went crazy on this bitch.
Said it was cheaper to keep, but I'd rather keep this reefer. Big boy diamond shining hard up on a peon. I'ma flex the watch up in his face, the son of Dion. Damn, your mama sexy, I'm just a rich motherfucker. Mix the pop up, just like Chris, just not Tucker. 200 carats up on my body, no need for me to tuck 'em. You can keep that bitch. Shit, I'm just a custody. I don't
pay her cash, just attention, boy, she lucky. Told you I was going at the laundry mode, I just had to click the button. Count up, now I'm way far out your budget. Drip her down in Mulu, locked in like Lil Boo Boo. 2T, we the new screw, CH frame my new boo, He ain't got shit in his pocket, ain't shit he can do. Pocket full of brand new hundreds, bet the kid go cuckoo. Ain't seen her in a while, she still move my style. Gotta bring more than pussy, baby, I'm not that aroused. Caught that bitch, yeah, smooth like lotion, sent her back to loud. MGP, I pulled it up, ain't taste this in a while. Said it was cheaper to keep, but I'd rather keep this reefer. Big boy diamond shining hard up on a peon. I'ma flex the watch up in his face, the son of Dion. Damn, your mama sexy, I'm just a rich motherfucker. Mix the pop up, just like Chris, just not Tucker. 200 carats up on my body, no need for me to tuck them. I'll run out of air, before I run out all these hundreds.
Oh God. Doing backflips in the bag right now.
Blow my pistol, roll the weed. Thick, tall, sexy cup, I call it Angel Reese. Styrofoam light, inside the cup like black eyed peas. I'ma hit the jetway, I got blue strips and some pinks. This bitch play all day, but she better not play with me. I got some shit to do, I'll be back in an hour. I was in a blooming field all day, just picking flowers. I woke up at 3 a.m., she was sucking me all morning. I just finished yawning, then picked up my 40. We ain't perform at the same time because he not important. Porn, did some vet shit and I pop on her. She the top of a nigga feed, she show me why she on it. She a top daughter, ain't got kids or got Thompsons. They been threatening the league, I was outside with my partners. No, we pop shit proper, place kick shit, no soccer. I just told you a whole field, how the fuck you clock it? They been cap clocking, man's pocket watching. Spent the dub in 60 seconds, I ain't clock it. Sky dweller, rose gold, bitch I clocked it. Fill pockets, clock the muscles, I ain't clocking. Play don't give no broken heart, play ain't leave no broken pockets. Know this shit get easy, honest. Do my show, nigga, sock in the pocket. I'ma stay positive, this is deposit. Brand new roller ain't fixed the timing. I ran this shit up for rhyming. This shit good, I love the timing.
They been cap clocking, man's pocket watching. Clocking. Spent the dub in 60 seconds, I ain't clocking. Sky dweller, rose gold, bitch I clocked it. Gotta look. Fill pockets, clock the muscles, I ain't clocking.
Yo, I'm just going. If the friend come to dinner, so I changed my bitch 2T jersey like the t-shirt time. She asked, can a friend come to dinner, so I changed my mind. Dip, take a sip, take a trip, I ain't got no time. I just pulled a Van Cleef bracelet up. He got popped in a temp, but shit, at least he was brave enough. Me and Trish breaking up. Ain't it great? In an 8, got your rent up in a sippy cup. Niggas don't want no piff with us. Niggas ain't saying much. Ain't handy niggas like fisticuff. Too many bags, I'm ballin' at it. Pull me your 8 to depend on my mood. Pull too much, she say I'm rude. Pull too much, my ego boost. Pull too much and jam some screw. He pull too much, ain't got no loot. Loudest nigga in the room. Poet's nigga in the group. She get in position, get the shit like she chipped her tooth. Now I'm on a mission, get the chicken in the latest coop. You did. Hustle man, always be lazy. Nigga ain't got no cash, mama talking about po baby. Post some shit you can't imagine, sold out showing AZ. Porsche's getting bigger cause a nigga poppin' OD. I got player in my posture, my dog eating steak and lobster. Glizzy punch him like a boxer, bad bitch sitting proper. Give me the ball and I bet I cross it. Nuke the deal, I super sauced it. Took the pill, I'm seeing properly. Black LB more common, know I keep the cash around me. Pour up, went up, never doubt me. Winter coke cost 12,000. That limo got her ass bouncing. Go up, why the fuck you frowning? Pour up, know I had to down it. Pour it, know I speak profoundly. Gotta keep the porch around me. My crib look like trading space. Eliminate quaking by the cases. Know she let her drink paper. Buy some LV and make her gracious. FWP shit, nigga. Pop outside, she want wanna see a movie. Turned up, geeked up, got it busted. I think this a brand new substance. I think this a brand new flavor. Added some commas and added some haters. Take my thumb if I add these haters. Agave her activator. Take it now, I'll text you later. Jot this down and text me later. Turned up, geeked up, got it busted. I think this a brand new substance. I kinda hunt down right at the compound. Shot it done read my mind, she gon' come now. Shot of these red dot lines cost 1,000. Hollows and blue tips, you think that a cheat out. Act like I need it, I'm never defeated. I get to the money, I gotta be cheesy. Stay in your town, leave it to Beaver. Folk call the press, now get to the money. I think this a brand new substance. 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 I think this a brand new flavor. I done flexed up. Flex up, I done turned up all my bills. I done flexed on all my haters. I think this a brand new substance. 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 I think this a brand new substance.
Punch made dead. I will slap this
Making songs that getting views, I'm busting plays and I'm still active. I ain't nothing like Cash Shaquan, that nigga's broke, now how that happened? And he got his chain took, why the fuck is he still rapping? Last time he got a pass, next time he won't hop out and tap. Catch him out, I'll probably smack him. Where your chain? Oh yeah, they snatched it. Right now on Jesus Christ, if I show 50, he couldn't match it. Niggas lie about taking something from me, go ask they ass what happened. Next time they make a song, go tell them rap about how we clapping. Niggas caught me in the rack, but they was scared, missed every shot. See his bitch ass in the city, chase his ass down 30 blocks. There ain't no time and don't get back until they dead, this shit won't stop. Another rap nigga got robbed. Go and clap his ass today. 762 rip his face. All that trolling on the gram gon' have him walking through a gate. You ain't never touched 10K. Niggas crumbs just in the way. Niggas bounce from couch to couch. I got 3 cribs in different states. Catch him in that chain, here go 100. I ain't sparing shit. Catch him, kill him dead. Don't let us catch him outside wearing it. Bulletproof Suburban, I'm in the same whip that Obama had. He got Glocks on Instagram while he ain't have on when they dropped his ass. Fuck making songs that getting views, I'm busting plays and I'm still active. I ain't nothing like Cash Shaquan, that nigga's broke, now how that happened? And he got his chain took, why the fuck is he still rapping? Last time he got a pass, next time he won't hop out and tap. Catch him out, I'll probably smack him. Where your chain? Oh yeah, they snatched it. Right now on Jesus Christ, if I show 50, he couldn't match it. Niggas lie about taking something from me, go ask they ass what happened. Next time they make a song, go to
Radio, I'm your host, Killer Back. We back with another one. Welcome to Nappy Dread Radio, I'm your host, Killer Back.
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Glitching.
Welcome to Nappy Dread Radio, I'm your host, Killer Back. We back with another one. I heard the ops got robbed, man. Who took your shit? I been jumped, I been shot, never pistol whipped. Ain't no tapping out the beat, boy, you in this shit. Nigga, log in and tell us about this incident. Niggas out here getting robbed by their friends, trying to troll, got took. All that playing 5,000, you can get your shit back. No, I'm Ben, they want 8K for your fake J, I ain't paying. You wasn't dying about that shit, you ain't want that. No, you didn't get strong, guard, where that pole at? What you tell me? Till you get back, don't rap, pussy. Welcome to Nappy Dread Radio, I'm your host, Killer Back. We back with another one. I heard the ops got robbed, man. Who took your shit? I been jumped, I been shot, never pistol whipped. Ain't no tapping out the beat, boy, you in this shit. Nigga, log in and tell us about this incident. Niggas out here getting robbed by their friends, trying to troll, got took. All that playing 5,000, you can get your shit back. No, I'm Ben, they want 8K for your fake J, I ain't paying. You wasn't dying about that shit, you ain't want that. No, you didn't get strong, guard, where that pole at? What you tell me? Till you get back, don't rap, pussy. Welcome to Nappy Dread Radio.
Never said that.
Turn the beat up.
You went crazy on this bitch.
Ever. That's not even the point of that song. Damn. I'm missing the whole point of the song.
Sitting a young nigga on the check the corner. I'm a woods, not no dogs, nigga, I had to warn them. Fine shit, trying to hit, ain't had no time for it. If I ever spoil a bitch, I'm finna change the spoilers. Finna wide body, RP might revive me. Pop a pill, fuck a bitch, and sip some perk proudly.
Ike on G6, he look Dirk, I best out. Flight on G6, I'll be there shortly. UK bitch, I'm lunching. Flies nigga in London. Same bitch you crushing over, that's the hoe I'm crushing. Niggas stole my swag, give it back, that shit was nothing. That ain't how you do it. I do it too fluent. Mobbing with the 2T camp, clutching on my tooling. Baby, know I bought a mag, I can't do the sushi. Can't go wrong. Put a bad bitch on gang of the country, hoe in Louis. New no limit game, the 2T boy so foolish. Check me out, late night, ain't no fight with the wolves. Check me out, got it tight, get a light, then I pull. Check me out, good and right, get a flight, I did good.
I'm a working man, I do my working dance. Mr. 9 to 5, she love a working man. Do your 9 to 5, he do her stripper dance. That's her 9 to 5, she do her stripper dance. Big bag, big cash, big man. Working man, I better do my working dance. I say right, I say Sprite, and drama line, I go battle letter band. She saw them carrots and that cash, she in the trance. 401k, that's one pair of chrome pins. I'm with Lil Miles, we move like grown men. Be with Fly, she gon' pop out, get them bands.
She said it. She said that. How many viewers you got?
Thank you, Timmy boy.
Plus 5.
Bitch, I'm pushing B. He tried to arrest a nigga, I'm back pushing B. 30 milligram, my oxycodone, bitch, I'm popping 3. I rock denim tears with Saint Laurent mixed with the Louis V. I just cracked the pint and poured the full cream soda Booger T.
I just cracked the pint and pulled a 4, I should've pulled a 3. I've been stepping in my Ricky shoes and Ricky on my sleeve. My new bitch, she bald head, I like her, she look just like Eve. I can't wake up and be still broke, there's money in my dreams.
Ricky Owen head to head, diamonds VVS or VS1s. Strikers tried to pull me out, you know I had to run. 30 shots stuffed in the magazine, I don't even know who gun. In the bank with all my crash house, but bitch, I'm a crash out boy.
Hit the corner, pop my lock, I bet all them niggas run. I gotta rock with 2, 3, 4 clips, cause this piece that's on my gun. He won't make it out that spot because he won't make it out that spot because I owe him when they done. Where my funds, ayy? I've been hustling since a child, it's in my DNA. You gon' catch me on my block and eat it at the bank. It's a machine gun conversion, I know fucking shame. Don't get fucking shit.
Shooters putting BTA, I call them what's the ETA? FaceTime and route on 95, they throwing 360 KMH. Why the fuck you was palm out like you's a killer, you's a saint? I put blood right on these diamonds, killed the chicken in the saint. Damn, rockstar lifestyle might not live. GTA lifestyle, but I'm gonna live it. I put diamonds in my body, bro, put diamonds in his bracelet. I keep throwing up my Z's for Zombieland, they think I'm Haitian.
Brand new Patek, I don't even wanna wear it, just leave it inside the case. I do fraud with them phones that will just point me to a chase. I got wheel, but I get everywhere too. I got wheel, but I get away every time I'm in the chase. Well, LeBron, you know they bang them ass for me, they slang a Drake. Reservations just for lunch, you know I spend what you made today. I might pull up brand new Bentley, just make one you niggas. I might pull up brand new Bentley, just make one you niggas famous.
Rockstar lifestyle might not live. GTA lifestyle, but I'm gonna live it. I put diamonds in my body, bro, put diamonds in his bracelet. I keep throwing up my Z's for Zombieland, they think I'm Haitian. Bitch, I'm pushing P tried to arrest a nigga, I'm back pushing B. 30 milligram, my oxycodone, bitch, I'm popping 3. I rock denim tears with Saint Laurent mixed with the Louis V. I just cracked the pint and poured the...
If you want it, if you want
Pink socks starting to match the pussy. All of these rappers pussy. Pink pills starting to match her coochie. We start getting faded like Brucey. All of my friends are dead like Uzi. She couture, Mr. Wall like Juicy. Made a porn, that shit on 2. It's Como de Garçon, my loosely. Cheetah print, cut a bitch a cheetah. Leopard, cut my bitch a leader. Black Panther, leather sneakers. Celine on my small ass t-shirt. Rolex, soda, G-Shock people. Fuck her, they gon' follow the leader. She loving the teaser. Foreign bitch, gotta get her a visa. Whoa, whoa, oh, wee. Wi-Fi, I got no Wi-Fi. So ho, she hungry, we eat. Low eyes like I wear Chinese. And I got the red in my eyes. Hop a pill, red eye, flights I drill. Wet like Virgil, I've been trill. I'm put a gun on the shirt, so like
he ready to kill. Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker. Pink socks starting to match the pussy. Ew. All of these rappers pussy. Pink pills starting to match a coochie. Ew. We start getting faded like Boosie. All of my friends are dead like Uzi. She couture, Mr. Wall like Juicy. We made a porn, that shit on two. It's coma deck, or on my loosely. Cheetah print, could a bitch a cheetah. Leopard, could my bitch a leader. Black Panther, leather sneakers. Celine on my small ass t-shirt. Rolex or the G-Shock people. Fuck her, they gon' follow the leader. She loving the teaser. Foreign bitch, gotta get her a visa.
My little niggas went against me, feds in the trenches. Damn, bro, who shot the nigga Skiller? Slime City, I love me a switch gun, hit your ass for 50, nigga. Little nigga got locked, I got him beat up in detention center. Free tie, that's my big sister, oops, she killed the goofy. Whoa. Got me, I wasn't looking, I wasn't tripping, that's what niggas do. Tryna give up the pussy, this bitch will probably try to put me Think through. I seen this shit in that scary movie, got people scared of Europe, they all small fries, ain't no love, nope, they all dime. Steady counting up, I'm waiting on more to come, it ain't a draw. Like who ain't getting what, bitch, I'm getting double out of town. YBN, my name got so fucking hot, I can't play the block. Watch out for Rico, bitch, I'm big as Nino, young nigga with power. Youngest the streets keep telling me they waiting on me, I'ma drop. I ain't locked the door, but shut it closed, then came back in an hour. I just watched this nigga wipe a nigga nose, then hug his mama. I be fucked up on how this shit gotta go, I can't stop it. He ain't dead, he's still alive. I ain't scared, I don't cry. Niggas tell 5-0, damn, drop a dime on you. Took that tether off me, now I'm outside mode, yeah. My little niggas went against me, feds in the trenches. Damn, bro, who shot the nigga Skiller? Slime City, I love me a switch gun, hit your ass for 50, nigga. Little nigga got locked, I got him beat up in detention center. Free tie, that's my big sister, oops, she killed the goofy. Whoa. Got me, I wasn't looking, I wasn't tripping, that's what niggas do. When we jump out, all you hear is Drake and Switch. Really get shit gone, don't do no miss. Bake his ass just like some chicken. Bake they ass for all that diss. Bitch, we play ball, don't do no slip. 50 shots, take out the glitz. He got hit and started trapping. He fell over, now he finished. I can't bap out to the L since bitch I been winning. I love this shit, think I'm a dick. I can't stop rapping about the trend. They shot my cousin, but ain't kill him. For some weeks straight, we was spinning. But the only difference is when she got caught, bitch, we killed him. Sent his ass up for the selling. You know we overstand on business. I'm not just rapping, I'm still spinning. We can't be cool, bitch, I can't kick. If you get caught in with your children, don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm still blick. We get up close, don't hit civilians. I'm stacking heads up to the ceiling. He got hit once and he was finished. 762, same size as Mills. Don't play her part, so I wouldn't miss. Don't got no heart, don't got no feeling. Ain't signing no deal unless it's a million. I'm not a hero like a villain. You ain't never kill no killer. Been got back, don't let a list. You not like that. Soft as a pillow. Or wipe your nose, don't need no tips. Can't get into it without a itch, without a car. With just 3 windows. Trenches know that I'm a fish. Know that, yeah. The trenches know that I'm a fish. When we jump out, all you hear is Drake and Switch. Really get shit gone, don't do no miss. Bake his ass just like some chicken. Bake they ass for all that diss. Bitch, we play ball, don't do no slipping. 50 shots, take out the glitz. He got hit and started trapping. He fell over, now he finished. I can't bap out to the L since bitch I been winning. I love this shit, think I'm a dick. I can't stop rapping about the trend. They shot my cousin, but ain't kill him. For some weeks straight, we was spinning. But the only difference is she got caught, bitch, we killed him.
That shit gonna be crazy, Jack.
Show me just how you get out. Yeah, show me just how you get out. Fox, you come crazy, brother. Big drills. Don't write shit down off the top, I just bounce. Hey, shooting from the corner, pull up, let them out. Let's go on in here, show me what you about. You throw up before, I'ma throw that bitch down. Let's go on in here, show me that you a savage. Scrap with a brother, you hear that bitch clap. Up close from deep, it's not shot automatic. Send him to the EI, too much blood for a nap. Got all these niggas mad, I'm turned. If his ass ain't dead, that ain't our work. She hate me, say I'm a jerk. Say the wrong thing, get put on the shirt. I like all my hoes bad and ratchet. I NCO move like I know magic. Ain't run from a thing, nigga, stop that bap. 2-4-14, nigga, ain't no stack. Acting a fool, I'm swinging the Drake. If the price right, I'm jumping this gate. Ain't got no food, I'm taking this plate. You should get paid for all that hate. You should get paid for smoking neck, getting crack, trying, doing all that time. You should get paid for how you look. You thick as hell, baby girl, you fine. I just might want you and then I'll be cool. Baby girl, don't mind me, that's a Gemini. I just might want it and then I might don't. I'm scratched with a glow with a switch on the back. Run up and all black, like give me all that. Just foul with a switch, that bitch shoot like a Mac. I don't want your bitch, I'll get her old back. She sucking my
dick while I play with a cat. Got all these niggas mad I'm turned. If his ass ain't did, that ain't how I work. She hate me, say I'm a jerk. Say the wrong thing, get put on the shirt. I like all my hoes bad and ratchet. I NCO move like I know magic. Ain't run from a thing, nigga, stop that bap. 2414, nigga, ain't no stack. Yeah, nigga know how to fuck me rock. How the fuck me coming, nigga. Big drills. Hey, we run the city from top to bottom.
Oh boy, shit. 20 racks cash, a pint of glass in a K on. Kid dog should just claim crispy life. I put a K on them. Put a lot of ice in the cup. Pour a 8 on it. Drinking foes of walk every day, putting weight on me. Oh, we was talking about a gun, mine stay on. Last year I told my Cali bitch I'm coming west, she still waiting on me. They block like a blank canvas, I'ma paint on it. I thought you put a deuce in here. Why I don't taste nothing? $1 million cash, any less is unacceptable. Tryna fuck, but she takes back too fast, kinda skeptical. If I had a life jacket and you was drowning, I won't rescue you. Walk up on a random bitch, I wanna have sex with you. Look, bitch, if you ain't tryna book a show, I ain't texting you. Bitch, I know you fuck Ray, I ain't question. I wanna buy a pint of 8, a 6, and an extra 2. Oh, your brother from the Regencies, I can't mess with you. I'm in a trash bag, man, y'all niggas in the stove bag. Seen Mike with a half a boy and bought the hoe. I feel like Joe, I got a bunch of hoes like for show, man. Can't believe Michael Kidd sold the drink, man, I'm so mad. I just left out niggas' hood, I'm finna go back. Nigga, you weren't really in the hood, that's a throwback. I'm always the first to start shooting, I don't blow back. I know I got 2 pints of walk, where's some more at? I just cut it in Jasmine, where's Simone at? I be walking up on random hoes like, where your phone at? Seen Lil D drop 30 shots, where the stove at? Me and Lil E drunk 40 pops while we so only got 3,500 for a verse, I don't want that. Oh, you ain't get your weed from A1, I can't smoke that. Last nigga parked the shoes here, got a toe tag. Fuck around and bought a hated cut, drunk 2 deuces, took a 4 back. In a nigga hood down south selling dope sacks. Asking all the bad ratchet hoes where the stove at. Alright, I already fuck cakes, where Mo at? Fuck around and wake a bitch up like where your clothes at? Yo nigga wear court jeans, I only wear a mirror. Niggas wearing lab diamonds looking so silly. I don't carry 4 5s no more, only 10 millies. Had 20 hoes, left them all, only 10 miss me. Oh, the nigga acting freaky, FN kissy. Tongue kiss, got a drum kit, that's a big fit. Today I'm blessed and buy a drumstick and get 6 biscuits. Young bitch asked a dumb question, I dismissed her. Bum bitch with some small hoods and some big misses. The life I lived should've been with kid, cause my fit Chris just sold dog a cut line of red for like 650. 100 Percocets, taking 40, I'ma flip 60. Ghetto boy shit. I ain't even mean to do this song, bro. This was a mistake.
I keep heat for niggas like you'll run off with a G. I got little bros who like me, put little do sweet shit. Itching for a free kill, my little niggas tweakers. I can't leave the zone, think of bro for some reason. I get through the door, here come bro on the count of 3. All love showed me it was never love for a G. Time get to going, remember I hung out with all slime boys. A lot of shit be my fault, life finally dawned on me. Lawyer fees cost money, pay my lawyer all hundreds. Feds coming, I been getting niggas bliss all summer. Rather me dead, hell yeah, if I fall for it. Mama scared, I ain't been tapping in, I need to call more. Wonder what my dog doing all day. Free sis, I love my sister, yeah, take care of the babies. You will let a nigga take yours, fuck out my face. Every day was on the same corner, yeah, it get you paid, bum. She like I don't say much, that little nigga gangsta. I can't even say it ain't good, I hit her all day. Ain't with us, the nigga can't come, find another way. Niggas hate me, wishing they could take me, ride out safe. I need mines off the wake up, yeah. Money on my mind, bad bitch wanna lay up. Gave her some money, told the bitch don't say nothing. Who gon' be there for me when the rain come? Finally we came up, duh, bitch. Just was in the hood, running from the Jakes. Just was pulling up, letting them bitches bang. Have $1 to my name, life be crazy. Young and dangerous, get you in the room, never say shit. Hey kid, I am not the one you wanna play with. Growing up, I'm looking up to none but gangsters. Slime me a nigga, son crazy. I keep heat for niggas like you'll run off with a G. I got little bros who like me, put little do sweet shit. Itching for a free kill, my little niggas tweakers. I can't leave the zone, think of bro for some reason. I can't leave the zone, think of bro for some reason. I can't leave the zone, think of bro for some reason.
Dope peddler, no catching up. A hoe set him up. Said ain't no C4 too well. He be tweaking off them drugs. Get a glizzy in them clubs. Pay the shooters with no stuff. Yeah, all Honduns, bitch. I ain't got no last nigga tried this shit, filled them up with slugs. I might introduce them plugs. Ain't no moving loose with us. Yellow Xanax, that buzz. Once I left a bitch, she crushed. Ayy, double stuffed on woods. Walk hard in my cup. Ayy, I ain't been outside, cause the block hot than a fuck. Ayy, told her bring her head to me, big boss won't fuck. For my son, I just bought it, fuck the price, get no fuck.
Bitch, catch her out at dice game. Throw the dot like Jalen Hurts. Hit that bitch with a 50. Make sure his mama hurt. Oh God, you can't come outside at the dark. Too much rain for you. I can hit you with this stainless steel, but I can make it sing to you. All that lacking on that block, bitch, I squeeze like 52. Pussy, before I go out bad by the hoe, I won't even look at you. God, yeah, he say he was stepping, he a pussy, all his clips see through. Yeah, I hit your hoe, then we eat a meal, let keep cool.
I take your bitch to brunch, scrap on me at lunch. That sound big like it. Wink, wink, this piggy bust. See the phone nigga solve your problem. The bitch hit harder than UFC fight or a professional boxer. Bitch, you ain't never ran for the marshal. Look, yo, book bag full of bow ties and some rope. Really rich now. I was hitting licks to stay afloat. Building switch now. 12 get the gun and never know. Used to flip it houses, moves wild and try to kick a door.
Hey, when we climbed up the patio, just for a 60-inch. And she said I fought her last week, I don't remember shit. You come run these shorts and these gators, you just make it beat. We drive business where both takers just can't pay the rent. I can't let her op catch me. Bulletproof vest me. Fuck the cryptocurrency. Where do I invest me? High speed of J's, another state, they ain't catch me. Play smart for this pussy niggas ain't tryna scratch me. I just bought a stick, now this stick need some testing. I just bought this bitch, if she spit, she disgusts me. I just bought a brick, if I whip, I be scratching. Do not let this bitch in this Vilk if she sweating. I'm the dope peddler, ayy the scope settler, ayy a hoe set 'em up. That's what you get for thinking big folks friendly, pick 'em up. Ayy got the biggest semi-tuck, ayy they didn't wanna show me love till I ran my money up. Ayy back dope, kick a mirror pants, Prada gloves. Ayy four turned the ops into fence, what the fuck? Still let 'em use the verse, but I tried to kill it, cuz I just made you hot, fuck nigga, you ain't got no buzz. C4 bought a 8 watt from Cinco. If I'm capping, kill me. C4 show pay the building. Know the slats eat rats and Bentleys. Want a picture? Gotta suck it while I'm filming. 5 different bitches and we all building.
I came from empty homes, basement floors, I done seen it all, nigga. Now I see my ops like when the fuck you get that small, nigga. Dog play the field, but I ain't tripping, cause we all different. Yeah. Put this bitch in sports plus, get paid before the ball drop. I can take this little shit to the road and make the fall hot. I don't see her cause I give a fuck about if she raw or not. Did this bitch so wrong, she see my bros and think we all thoughts. Fast money, probably why my brody caught us out of scam. Bougie bitch, I told her she was cut, she think I'm talking scam. All them losses taught me how to hustle, shit, it made me win. Lost a bad bitch, but I said fuck it, then I made a 10. If she do me wrong, this bitch won't never see my face again. I don't never call her, she like Lila, who you chasing in? Cuz living raw, you ain't got no business racing him, and I know that I'm flawed. I can't help it, but I can't pretend like I ain't play the cards. Now my mama think I'm famous. Dog shit on me, told my brother I ain't changing. I've been living raw, I know baby probably hate me. I ain't even tripping, we just on 2 different pages. When that lane switch, I treat you like a traffic jam. That little engine feel like 700 Mavericks fans. In that water heavy motion, I've been catching wind. Now she try double back, she thinking we gon' clash again. Put this bitch in sports plus, get paid before I feel away. Money on my conscience, ain't no thought gon' get no real estate. I put all my options in that pot, it ain't no real estate. Did this shit, no demonstrate. Bougie bitch want villa stays. Fast money, probably why she tweaking like she for me now. Rose petal dreams, you gon' love me or you love me not. I get niggas paid, she won't fuck me, but it's for a spot. Petty in my veins, show me hate, I'm reaching for a knot. Fast money, probably why my brody caught inside the scam. Bougie bitch, I told her she was cut, she think I'm talking scams. All them losses taught me how to hustle, shit, it made me win. Lost a bad bitch, but I said fuck it, then I made it 10. If she do me wrong, this bitch won't never see my face again. I don't never call her, she like Lila, who you chasing in? Cuz living raw, you ain't got no business racing him, and I know that I'm flawed. I can't help it, but I can't pretend like I ain't played a card. Now my mama think I'm famous. Dog shit on me, tell my brother I ain't changing. I've been living raw, I know baby probably hate me. I ain't even tripping, we just on 2 different pages.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Say less. Coach said. Yeah. 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 The bitch parked the purpose, she already fried. Had more than 75, going down 75. Yeah. Told the bitch I drink and drive and make me feel alive. Yeah. Brought the 6 down to half, then she took the half. Yeah. Get a bitch to pay the half, yeah, this yours to have. Yeah. She got a dark skin bitch, yeah, she thick like salve. Yeah. Broke the bow down with the math, I was good at math. Yeah. Put these shades on, I can't see shit but fucking cash. In a trap house, I don't see shit but fucking bags. Yeah. In a closet, I don't see shit but fucking bags. Yeah. But I won't give no more pussy niggas no fucking tags. Yeah. He's a country boy, so we add the country tax. Yeah. I'm still smoking that shit, disease stamped on the fucking pack. Yeah. Made that bitch come count this money, she thought I wanted cash. Glock 19 shoot thunderbolts, call me back no Thundercat. Yeah. You won't even get on my song back though, what's up with that? Yeah. Damn bad though, you fuck my bitch, but I still took her back. Yeah. Swole pocket shoulders, yeah, his pockets fat. Yeah. Got my cousin on conspiracy for cooking crack. Yeah. Fucking a bad bitch, she literally fucking bad. Yeah. What the fuck I'ma do with this? I need more than that. Yeah. Nigga don't even know he told, he for sure a rat. Yeah. Nigga go through that front door, cut back doors back. Yeah. 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 The bitch parked the purpose, she already fried. Ay, had more than 75, going down 75. Yeah, told the bitch I drink and drive and make me feel alive. Yeah, brought the 6 down to half, then she took the half. Yeah, get a bitch to pay the half, yeah, this yours to have. Yeah, got a dark skin bitch, yeah, she thick like salve. Yeah, broke the bow down with the math, I was good at math. Good at math, nigga.
Great at math, actually. Except for like legendary. You know, I'm good going in that.
Yeah, had called her phone, I was in the background. Yeah. Listen, don't let me hold up. I'm a real clap. I just do. Yeah, yeah. Nigga, I'm a real deal clap out to do the rap shit on the side. The real bad dough. Point out his car when you see it and put on the side. Feel like I'm finna take baby folk to the playground, nigga. I'm ready to slide. Yeah, the nigga had called her phone, I was in the background, hitting bit from the side. Yeah, had to get the kid from the stove, put 4 bro, added 1, turned to a 5. Yeah, it really turned me to a monster. Nigga shot me 7 times, but he died. Shook up the dice, do a sound, but I'm still on the block, clutching the 9. I don't really want no pussy, little bitch. I want the head, the brain, your mind. Yeah, had to go rose, go AP, bitch don't tick, but it still tell time. Yeah, I left the bitch when she wore, said she don't suck dick, bitch lost her mind. Yeah, my brother called me, said the hoes at the cop, so I had to go and spin back round. Yeah, I already fucked that bitch, I'm just letting you know, I'm just putting you down. Appreciate you bitches for sucking the dick, back when back though, didn't have a dime. Yeah, fuck all you niggas that be on my dick, I'm a kid, just wait on the time. Yeah, the bitch had came, and she bought a friend when she left, she said she had a time. Yeah, you niggas was supposed to be here back though, but you ain't, now you out of time. Yeah, Louis V step on the bitch, bullets you step on the bitch, a couple bullets you step on the kicks. Back though came from straight out the trench. Yeah, I want the green like the Grinch. Fuck what you said and fuck what you meant. You still see the J on the tent. White bitch said she wanna go camping. I hit the bitch in the tent. Black bitch up all night, she vamping, waiting on me to come in. Bitch, you more like a 6 or a 7. Why the fuck you say a 10? My plug, he got the Perks at 30s, but I only wanted the 10. I bought a watch again. I bought a chain again. Bitch, you think that I'm paying for pussy? We better all be friends. Bitch, arch your back when I'm in. Took an L, took that on the 10. You know, trail in the back of the Benz. I don't try to get scared of my can. 4. Yeah. Nigga, I'm a real deal clap out to do the rap shit on the side. The real bad dope. Point out his car when you see it and put on the side. Feel like I'm finna take baby folk to the playground, nigga. I'm ready to slide. Yeah, the nigga had called her phone, I was in the background, hitting bit from the side. Yeah, had to get the kid from the stove, put 4 bro, added 1, turned to a 5. Yeah, it really turned me to a monster. Nigga shot me 7 times, but he died. Shook up the dice, do a sound, but I'm still on the block, clutching the 9. I don't really want no pussy, little bitch. I want the head, the brain, your mind.
Already shoot that legs, little nigga. I want your head, your brain, your spine. Just cause we fucked don't mean she mine. 41
both wrists, I can't tell time. With a Glock 23 on my game's prime. Before we fuck, bitch, snap this line. I took champ chain cause I like how it shine. I was 20 years old, got niggas trying to sign. I'm still doing crimes, nigga, fuck these rhymes. I kill so much, give a fuck about that. C4, who you want, nigga, you don't gotta slide. I'ma jump out the car with 250, he done. I say they hit me, I had their ass crying. I'm up, head start penning that 9. That 10 hit his head, bitch, blow out his mind. Go. My bitch ass outside, I was doing that back like I ain't come on every block, yeah, so I clap me. Niggas disappeared, I know I do match. And a party on every block, I ain't just rapping.
Oh god.
Yeah, nigga.
Bro,
General.
Go piss on the ground,
500K,
bro,
nigga.
And post the video. Cause bitch, since you niggas acting hella hard, I'ma do it. I'ma piss on your homie grave on 2-1, bitch, and I'm posting it. All my dead homies, nigga. Now watch, you think I'm playing this one time?
Pop the nigga cause he troll me, I don't play like that. Go swing the striker through they shit every time they make me mad. Spent the bag on pose, did a show, made it back. I up and spit on him. This the same way the Drakey act. I found that bitch the same day the nigga pissed me off. A real donkey from my block, J-Bo kicked it off. Them 6 shots speak itself, I ain't miss it all. If Cuz ain't wanna die for this shit, then why he get involved? Go get a body of your own, then speak to me. Yo's not no stepper, he ain't never shot no switch, he need semi. Lost my brother and I know it fucked me up cause it ain't hit. Don't even trip, I love you more, you know your baby bro gon' get him. Caught a tribe nigga, left him with a zip like an ounce of weed. It was dark but the flash of the Drake ain't make it hard to see. He county punching niggas faces, I ain't Marley B. You know something getting touched if niggas hopping in the car with me. Been bouncing out since 15, I got hella seen. The way I shot that nigga with the fully switch was hella clean. Told bro don't play with the Drakes, I'll turn to Millie G. And everyone no 20 got no skits, so we don't let him speak. Jeez. Hey, nigga, we don't let him say a thing. They call me Drakes, but I popped out today with Baby A. Pushed the broadside when we got on, like, hey, I need my space. The top bulky, I'm shooting like I ain't wasn't even 6'2", but I had 6'2", they call me Dirty Drake. Tap my first face as a pup, I'm really EBK. Got the most scenes, so the homies let me talk this way. But fuck Los was thinking about him when he checked out. This was done more than Jay Black, they a mess now. Janky a faggot, still be walking with his chest out. He known for sucking dick and talking shit, he got the best mouth. The last 2, DOA, they are not responsive. The first one ain't no joke, be prepared, it's gonna be on your cunts. Pop the tribe, nigga, they looked up to. J-Bo really popped. This rapping shit ain't changed shit. Killing niggas still lives. The youngest stepper from my hood, popping North niggas. Lebo like we through there or we not. I'm like, of course, nigga. And bro was bouncing out right beside me, ain't have to force niggas. Hey, and I can name about 6 that's dead, but we need more victims. Say some name, she gon' get greasy like I'm T.I.O. They say I'm fucking up the politics, fucking with the foe. Bitches to G, you need something? Nigga, let me know. Playing sick, we gon' come and drop a buck in Frisco in Cause fuck up the politics, cause I face niggas. No, my niggas gon' pick me up to slide, cause I spank niggas. You let him get a chance to run, you better chase niggas. Scoring on the ops, this last one gon' be the game winner. Rory World, I just slid for that nigga, man. Over casino, I was bouncing out that minivan. The fully switch shooting, rapping like I got 20 hands. And I was tapping in from the pin, getting niggas slammed. Hey, we was grabbing niggas. Know how I'm coming, but my bro ain't gotta ask me, nigga. Mondo World, he know the Drake's gon' double back on niggas. Free all the steppers that got grabbed for spinning. Jig.
We just hit lows, hop out and clap them down.
Oh god.
The stack, cause we ballin' like no others. Maybe she's go away. She don't know how to act. I mix my drink like Shaq. I put out all the tracks. I at least over that. The concrete goon is here. The drink, baby, back. Ain't no nigga I feel. We came in too damn strong. Right, baby, tell me you need it. It's enough fun like your people breathing. Get off the pills and I turn to the. Get off the pills and I see you next evening. Shake it all night, remember the motive. Seen the bitch trip, she rollin' over. I cannot lie, I dare to be different. I'm way anti-sober. Pounds over, locomotive, big dog to small soldier, push him over. Ball bitch, in the cut, doing coke. My niggas, too wild, I can't control them. Real general, control the game with 2 controllers. Way anti-sober. Important baggage, it's high fashion. Ain't take the jet, so how the fuck you jet lagging? I got all money, just like the son of Miss Gladys. Gen 5, got Bottega jeans sagging. She go live on Finsta, and that's where she at the baddest. Turn hoes, make door hoes look the saddest. Push up proper, they know the creep, living lavish. Billy, eat catfish. Eat Della Try gang and we crashing. Eat Della Try gang and we extra dirty pouring motherfuckers. 20 names up on the list because I came in with my brothers. But they need to check the stack, cause we ballin' like no others. Maybe I see go way back. She don't know how to act. I mix my drink like Shaq. I put out all the tracks. I at least over that. The concrete goon is here. The drink baby back. Ain't no nigga I feel. We came in too damn strapped. Big boy diamonds. Damn, look at my man. Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy. A lot of smooth cats, but I'm the smoothest. Cough, cough, that's that blooming. I'm back at it. I ain't got it, then I'm pissed. I'm a Quay addict. Look in the driveway, more horses. Dallas Mavericks, ain't for automatic. Make them shoulder lean. Pool Palace, 305. 20 hoes, overfried. For toughest guys, Gen 5. Always beat the odds. Yeah, them bitches was pretty high, but I beat the odds. Promise, make a nigga see the reaper. Hypnotize minds. Get the pie, stack the blues, spin the odds. I don't chase hoes, I chase, big deposit. I've been thumbing all day, got a pussy thriving. I done came a long way from no cars to driving. Big dog having his way, I'll pull me a tray, catch a play like Manny. Bitch don't know how to act, can't stand the back, tryna catch a candy. Big old bitch, he candy. I get bread for the family. Have a nigga hang with the reaper. Billy, Mandy. Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy, Billy, Mandy. Cough, cough, that's that blooming. I'm back at it. I ain't got it, then I'm pissed. I'm a Quay addict. Look in the driveway, more horses. Dallas Mavericks, ain't for automatic. Make them shoulder lean. Pool Palace, 305. 20 hoes, overfried. For toughest guys, Gen 5. Always beat the odds. Yeah, them bitches was pretty high, but I beat the odds. Make a nigga see the reaper. Hypnotize minds.
Beat the odds though.
Blind J patting the kill for this time. I'm in forward the door when we loaded. Number fine shit, nigga, I'm gold. Let's go. He ain't have no cat, nigga, show it. Walk in the trap, that's a 10 nigga throw it. Ain't some reason these niggas be broke. Go back in the trenches, I'm dancing for more. So my nigga, this shit on the floor. Whatever you do, keep your eyes on your hoe. Keep your eyes on your hoe, man. Hey, tell don't call my phone and turn off, bitch. Let's go. On the jazz for millions of dollars. Perks by the two, I pop. Brand new Chris back in my pockets. Got fame clothes on you, no problems. Don't even kill something through your block up. Yeah, free all the gangsters and lock up. Wake up, low my block up. Cock that. Miller was winning time walking to school. Last 2 Miller whips when I pop up. Stop, can't stop me, I'm still going strong. This for all my real niggas gone. These days I can't even decide my chain, so I'ma put all this shit on. Rap game full of fuck niggas, they ain't unlike me. Thank God they free shites. I had a 40 Glock with my left right to the bank when I bought my SF90. I put a truck in the back with a micro Drake through the Rolls Royce Goose cause it got more space. I hold fours, let me pay in the face. You don't do what you say, you don't got no pay. 21 hoes, I'm back in my prime. Let's go. Young nigga, but he still gon' slime. Blind J patting the kill for this time. I'm in forward the
Superman, no saving. Simon says you should pay me. Twerking ass on a private jet, he took us all on vacation. Yeah. My milkshake bring all the boys to the yard. This hit better than yours. This better than yours. Come eat me out my drawers. Go ahead, baby, swipe your cards. Bitch, you better go hard. This hit better than yours. This better than yours. Superman.
It's a bag and that's gonna come later. I made you pay me when I seen you put the Fantasia. This nigga's checking out early, gotta have patience. Little brother caught his first hat, he finally graduated. I would be the one to fill them shoes if we ain't have no savings. Still was walking around with baby A's when we ain't had no Drakey. Hey, spin a foe, we done been through there before. Hit script and drive safely down to A cause they ain't home. It's a nigga that I wanna get up with, but buddy gone. Check his word, can't respect him, he gangster and he tough. Hey, baby, it's the left-right committee. Know that he ain't never killed a man. He ain't flying with me yet. Ain't up in a spaceship. You ain't got them city. Don't take that bag and that's gonna come later. I made you.
Yeah, let me get your Instagram. Wait, so do you actually do porn? You're actually serious? Am I actually like, did I actually get caught?
I'm actually a porn star. I'm actually like number 5 on Pornhub.
Oh, she definitely does.
Yeah, I do fucking porn. I make niggas nut. I make them nut hard.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that. Okay.
Yo, I ain't sliding unless we poppin' something. Switch too much to handle, tryna stop this little bitch from jumping. Making them post like I don't spin, but I'm the one that got it jumping. Like me and Mad Max ain't how you niggas running. Yeah, fuck three, spank something for gang. G's, I love sleep. Snake gang, if you ain't locked in, you better not trust me. Tear a nigga Cuban off his neck, thought I love me. Casualty of war, I'm spitting on you if you fucking with him. I would go through Oak Park cause I was bored. It ain't up with niggas. Left, right, said he got up on him close. Next drill, he coming different. He never jumped out a low before, so you ain't jumping in it. Check his paperwork, how you politic, but you fuck with snitches. Yeah, you ain't getting down like that. I'm on a different type of time. If they ain't there, we double back. They so no, I ain't sliding unless we poppin' something.
Shit like a blizzard. I ain't gon' lie. Girl said run out of chicken, I had to get gizzard. Walk in the truck, Brody had seen what I'm doing, I'm fucking her sister. They raise your barn or raise your hoe, just know I'm coming to get you. Ain't put no money on none of your books, they sent you up the river. Even though I'm that nigga, I'm from the block and I got hair to scissor. I remember my track had caught a flat, me and Real Head took a grill. I remember that rack had having a pack, that shit was confidential. I'm in this dude with a skeleton, can't compare to me. I can take the shit to a pedigree, I'm a felony. In the room, ain't doing no talking, Gary V. I'm causing a scene, I'm fucking a bitch at Dairy Queen. These niggas be calling, they bringing no shit, they scaring me. Just give them the keys, shorty gon' slide in the Cherokee. I said you killer, I vouch for you, don't embarrass me. The money be protecting me from STDs. Go to bed if you scared, taking meds. Think I'm playing, he the man, he was scared. Well, her head game sloppy, push her head. Know my drink on aim, sloppy, push his head. Shit like a blizzard. 3-5, nigga, take that. That's a demon on the side, white chase that. Doing too much sliding, now I need to get some brake pads. I ain't talked to her, and I still text her with your fake ass. First striker that I ever sold was a great scat. Don't make your pape last, make your pape stack. We robbed a nigga, he still tryna get his pape back. If that's my bitch, she ain't weak, nigga straight bad. In the whip is futuristic shit, but the tank gas. I don't make twerk music, bro, this ain't that. So don't put me on your song, come out, shake that ass. She gon' do whatever I want, I ain't gotta say nothing. You see me in the video with a switch, and that's a fake button. If I get caught up with a bitch, I'm still gon' play dumb. I just grab some of that trick shit, the quay gone. I feel like Thug, they just sent another bankroll. We mixing perp with the touch to get the taste gone. I gave the paper to the attorney, get the case gone. He think he finna get some pussy, she some bait though. I set a nigga up if it's about my money. I ain't going broke, it's all about respect though. I'm on some bullshit, I'm skied up with a tech on. All my money turning blue like I ain't checked on it. Red and blue lights look green to me, I'm still gon' step on it. She want a room with a balcony, get stretched on it. You know, been working hard for a week, I've been stealing sleep. It's so hard to stay up out the streets, I've been stealing cleats. She don't run her mouth, she just eat, that's a bitch I need. If me and gang start a streak, don't go switching teams. So afraid, stop touching my heat, you tryna switch a beam. Tryna give me a red laser, cause my shit green. Nigga, I don't want no red laser. After this case, I hope I don't get no fed paper. Took the feeling out of bitch, I got her legs shaking. My sister cut up some of my Rick, cause the tag was hanging. Hey, and that was a dark shadow dish, and I don't think y'all know how mad that made me. We can tax for our atheists, cause our package crazy. And it's some real candies, nigga, and I know Gary Payton. Hey, when I turn 28, I think I'm getting married. Cause when I turn 26, I think I'ma have a baby. Nigga, this all freestyling, I be talking crazy. I walk crazy, I walk the beat. If you want some paper, nigga, you don't have to talk to eat. If you want a paper, get a video, wait. If you want some paper, get a video, or you gon' have to buy your feet. Hey, cause this shit for real. A couple years ago, I just signed my deal. And was so crazy, I was just finna stop. The first part, I already had that shit, but this off the top. I got this bitch popped and I ain't even. I got this bitch top, she fell in love with me and I only got the top. Bought this bitch, bro, take it for Christmas. You got her ass some socks, boy, you need to stop. Ayy, every time I go OT, I feel like I just need to shop. Nigga talking crazy, pull up on him, turn his ass to Crocs. Me and gang cleaning shit, somebody bring the mop. Grandma ski and do some evil shit like I don't believe in God. But y'all know I do. I had to cut her ass off, she was getting too comfortable. Hey, you know, y'all niggas know what the 3-5, nigga, take that. That's a demon on the side, white chase that. Doing too much sliding, now I need to get some brake pads. I ain't talking.
Night, that's why I live for my brother. LA Guai gon' live through me and I gon' live through my cutter. Selling soap, they think it's butter. Only one, me, not another. I done came too far to get this shit away through pain and suffer. I swear to God, my shooter took your partner's soul. You could break a bond, but you could never break the code. Box them in from 3 ways, it ain't no way to go. We done brought the AK to penetrate his soul. Took your life, body, no body in it. riding. Looked in your eyes, I see nobody in it. And I'm still posted in the trenches. Got the junkies behind my back. The day that I got hit, my shooters caught a flight straight to the rack. Shoulder to lean on. Unite, that's why I live for my brother.
He grave, nigga, on my mama, nigga. None of these niggas ever got her and straight spent. These niggas combined 4 hoods and talking about they on some I heard on the block shit. It took niggas a summer and 7 months to get with 7 other niggas and say they out here posted. Get your faking ass on. What the he grave, nigga, on my mama, nigga. None of these niggas ever got her and straight spent. These niggas combined 4 hoods and talking about they on some I heard on the block shit. It took niggas a summer and 7 months to get with 7 other niggas and say they out here posted. Get your faking ass on. What the he grave, nigga, on my mama, nigga. None of these niggas ever got her and straight spent.
Boys better stop that trolling. Last nigga that got shot in the middle of his head cause the dumbass kept on joking. If it's a day out, then we smoking. You don't need a gun, you don't even tote it. If the odds come slide, then you not gonna blow it. If the police chase you, you fuck around, throw it. Young and turned, that's me. Me and Cap in the rag round in the BP. My family. Fuck all live, we into it for like this. Shit ain't no coming back from. Only hanging with niggas who ain't scared to shoot they pipe, and I know a wax some. If he play with my killers, he ain't scared to lose his life. Swing a door to Mac jump, switch attached drums. Them shorties on go trying to get back for bro and catch one. Love no thirsty, ever sent him on a mission, he might come back 2 hats. Work my 30, we got plenty of intentions. Blow at us, we shoot back. Get funny with new pack, now they wish they ain't do that. Blow us brains the roof back. Think we ain't noticed them disses, that's indirect to this 4/5 aim where you at. Think we ain't noticed them disses, you niggas is boys better stop that trolling. Last nigga.
Well, everybody is distracted by Trump administration, Epstein files, and these protests that are going on across America for these ICE agents and soldiers. The CIA is quietly releasing documents, experiments, etc., stating that you are a super atomic being, and you got super natural abilities, and you just don't know it. And they're keeping you from being able to know that by distracting you with their propaganda, and it's going literally to plan, and it's pissing me and my homegirls off. Literally.
1 minute they be the main ones calling a nigga a bitch if a nigga go out bad. Then when a nigga come kill their baby daddy, they, oh, you didn't have to do that. He was a good child. But the nigga just said he spent departments. Yeah. He just spent departments yesterday. Now a nigga done came and smacked his ass. Now he got down the golden boy. That fucked the streets up. It's a lot. Yeah, like they don't even do that. They post the prom picture, twin. They always post the suit. Whatever one he had a suit on in. Man, this nigga the devil, man. That shit so old. Switches. That nigga switching that nigga got on his nigga on Instagram with a rocket launcher or some shit. Y'all go post the one with the suit on.
At kill everybody every day. That's his Instagram.
1 minute they got
10 million. Mama ain't slept that, she still dream about me. Don't let my leg, you probably go to hell with me. I got a bitch under this bill and she just man. I got a time machine, Louis bag from 07. I been a body bag, nigga, how you staring? Pins rip, shirt rip, just like I'm begging. God give me 9 lives, still ain't get married. Never is it money, go catch your hair, you want respect. Yeah, I'm having checks, the number like you track your packet. I can't ride around like pop, we got blick method. Yellow ass and read your deal, probably signed a napkin. I'm really bossy, we having bankroll reduction. I'm getting worse, she takes a bunch of cuss words. I overdid it, crown glass with your buff work. He dressing like me, but he late 5 summer. 10 million, mama ain't slept that, she still dream about.
Brother, bro, like, I love LeBron, so I of course I'm gonna feel a certain type of way if I don't feel like he getting the proper treatment he's supposed to get, cause he a real nigga, he's solid, for sure, real deal, like solid, most real nigga. This is my little brother, bro, like.
Funny house.
I told him ain't nothing bigger than the mafia. Before I cuff a bitch, I cuff a chopper. Bitch, she suck it, then she swallow. Instruction ain't too right, boy, watch your posture. This shit bit out the loyalty, ain't the gang, nigga, of the family, nigga ain't proper. We took more head to barber, tried to save niggas, but we sparked them. I was be locked on the pit there. Niggas ain't got no murder charges. All my life I went through death. All them stages made me hard. Me and Junior B hit, could get left. I keep a feet to a meter regardless. Too dope cook to be done walking. Scotty got a nigga lung talking. He said, sir, like he young dog. Conrad Jean, gotta get the jacket. Went Celine without no asking. Put my bitch up in some fat. Can't trust my nigga, we'll take him out. If we get caught, don't know what happened. Maybach truck and traffic, free bitches in an automatic. Around your way, we team 4K, you crack a 4, get active. That boy see I don't blast and turn from a rat to a pastor. Big funny house. I told him ain't nothing bigger. Niggas who I thought was blood stabbed me in the back. Lost a lot of love, life of a thug. They told me go get back. Did a lot of drugs, they blow at you. They told me to blow back. Being honest can't never lack. I'm a fiend to catch a hat. Take my closest dog, get in that gym and turn into a rat. Now speaking fact, go talk down on you, be cool, cause that shit cap. Run it up, they gon' be mad at you when you pop out with racks. Feel like Shaq, my little bro like Kobe. Know I got your back. Just be patient, we gon' make it out and pop out in the track. OG niggas who I thought was blood stabbed me in the back. Lost a lot of love, life of a thug. They told me go get back. Did a lot of drugs, they blow at you. They told
you ain't never crazy.
Yeah, the pedal tight of my wrist, fool. I'm broke, yeah, besides the man, shot smooth. It's so fortunate here on the kid, but I'm cool. I'm cool, she eat the waist down, she look unique. Put the bubbles on her burger for her, they was too cheap. First sold her with a fake paint, that's a death threat to me. But them bet I got on feet, cause they parked on the mystery. I'm trying to be me and Kakuli in front of the bed. If you might eat my meat like baby man. She talking about heads on the phone, she got me scared. I'm putting on smoke in the cellar and ordering crack. I'm like, shit, I never leave, I'll be wanna fuck too bad. I ain't never had no gym, big, I lost 200 pounds too fast. Get up my spit in the head, this bitch can't spell her head. She fucking, she better than me. She said I said trying to come in. The things ain't pleasing, that nigga must be I'm handsome. I'm riding some shit out the runway, I walk in the club with the ride by smacking. Okay. Yeah, the pedal tight of my wrist, fool.
I was flying from Milan to Eastern Europe one time, and there was this Italian guy next to me who just would not shut his mouth. And he kept asking me, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? And I said, well, I'm involved in the import-export business. Oh, well, what do you import? What do you export? I said, whatever, turns things into money. He just wouldn't stop. And finally, I said, look.
I smuggle women and cigarettes from Eastern Europe, okay? Are you happy now? And he goes, I don't think I approve. I said, I didn't ask for your fucking approval.
I was on Manhattan with a G19 under the sea with buku Mexicans, and a pussy ass nigga ain't gonna pop out. When I walk in the club, and I see Sydney! Her pussy ass dyke ain't even looking my direction, cause they know I'm villain. See, they looked at me. I was on Manhattan with a G9.
That motherfucker Bill Clinton really pulled up and was like, I hate you, nigga, let's die. That man said, I might be in the list, but fuck it. If I'm going, everybody's going. That nigga said, drop the list. Don't black coat nothing. We all going down together. That man really said, listen, fuck around and find out. I hate you, nigga, let's die. That motherfucker Bill Clinton really...
I'm not telling you guys shit. Sir, we've tried everything on this guy. Electric cables, sleep deprivation. We even waterboarded him. He drowned. We brought him back, and he still won't tell us where the bombs are. What else can we do? Go get me the hummus. The hummus? Are you sure? Yeah, it's time. Oh, no, not the hummus. What, are you guys going to feed me to death? Don't forget the pita bread, you fucking amateurs. Oh, no, we're going to feed you. Just not through your mouth. Wait, how you gonna feed me then? Your exit is about to become the entrance. You get what I'm saying? What? No, I don't understand. Sir, do you want spicy or with garlic? We're gonna start with the spicy. It's gonna create a base and a 3rd-degree burn, then switch to the garlic, and then the friction will feel like 1,000 needles. Okay, got it. Y'all not gonna scare me. I've been eating spicy food all my life. My throat can handle it. A little hummus ain't gonna do shit. You keep talking about the wrong hole, bud. You're gonna feel it in your throat eventually, but that's just because of how far up we gotta go. The wrong hole? Wait, hold on, wait, what do you mean the wrong hole? Hold on, wait a minute, for real, seriously, guys. Wait, why is he putting gloves on?
How long you say you've been clean?
Actually, I didn't because it's none of your goddamn business.
So if I were to take a hair from your desk and run it for drugs, it would come back positive, right? Because why would someone pretend to be an addict if he's not? Unless he's got something a hell of a lot worse to hide.
It's not happening tonight. Tonight. It's not happening tonight. Tonight.
I'm being gang stalked by the CIA. They put a chip in my brain. I'm being gang stalked by the CIA. They put a chip in my brain. I'm being gang stalked by the CIA.
The P stars what? You know what that means.
I get home from a day where, I broke into some guy's house and planted a camera on a bug, and I'd get home and she'd say, "How's your day?" I'd say, "Great." "What'd you do?" "Not a darn thing." And then my phone would ring at, midnight, and a guy would say,
The rain in Spain falls mainly in the plain.
and I'd say, "Mares eat oats and does eat oats and little lambs eat ivy." And that means, meet me at the yacht club parking lot in 3 hours. And then I'd leave. She would say, where are you going? It's midnight.
I gotta work.
So I'd leave, I'd do my meeting, I'd come home, 6 o'clock in the morning, just in time to shower and shave and get dressed to go to work. And she would say,
What was her name?
and I remember this one terrible time. That's what she said to me. What was her name? The truth is,
I had been sitting in a garbage dumpster, waiting for a guy to drive by down the alley and throw a bag of documents in. And I stunk.
of garbage. And I said to her,
Do I seriously smell to you like I've been with a woman? Seriously.
so we ended up getting a divorce. I get home from a day where, I broke into some...
What you think you doing?
I'm making breakfast.
With my eggs?
No, I bought the eggs and I bought the bacon.
This ain't your stove. This ain't your blood.
Certain things I would stick my Johnson...
3, 2, 1.
We live near each other.
Yeah.
It's for him.
Miss, I don't want to be the one to bust your bubble, but your screen is jumping, and what I'm doing, you're doing right now. Where are my 2 cats?
I'm not doing that.
No, on my life, your screen is. Are you purposely doing that?
I think that. What is the?
Yo, what's good? You want to stay anonymous? Yo, what's good? You want to stay anonymous?
Yes, I want to stay anonymous for this.
I bet. All right, Brody. What's your craziest confession?
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
This is an education stream.
Sad to say. Thank God we're not average. You niggas got no backbone. Switching on your own.
No. No.
All right, quick question before we even pretend this is normal. When you were a kid, did anyone ever warn you about the internet? Like really warn you? Not the don't talk to strangers speech, but the real warning. The one that says, hey, some of the worst people you'll ever meet won't be hiding in alleyways. They'll be typing in lowercase, using anime avatars, and asking how your day was. Yeah. That warning didn't come with a pamphlet, and it definitely didn't come with a name like, Group 764. Because if it did, we might have unplugged the Wi-Fi a little earlier. So here's the thing. Group 764 isn't a creepypasta. It's not an ARG. It's not a shock site urban legend cooked up by bored Redditors at 3 a.m. This was real. This was active. And for years, it was operating in plain sight. Buried inside platforms most of us scroll through half asleep, liking memes, arguing about movies, and sending dumb voice notes. And yeah, I know. Every time someone says the internet's darkest group, your brain immediately rolls its eyes, because the internet loves drama. But sit with me for a second. Don't multitask. This isn't background noise content. This is the kind of story where, halfway through, you quietly check your privacy settings, just in case. Now, before we go any deeper, if you're new here and wondering why this already feels uncomfortable, welcome to the rabbit hole. I'm Mo. I talk about the stuff that makes people say, why isn't this more widely known? And then immediately wish they didn't ask. I'm not here to scare you for clicks. No flashy edits. No fake screenshots. Just information. Real events. Real names. Real consequences. And yeah, some dark humor, because if we don't laugh a little, we go insane. So, headphones on, lights low, coffee in hand, or whatever radioactive energy drink you're surviving on. Flip your phone over. And before we really get into this, drop a comment telling me what time it is and where you're listening from. I always like knowing how far this thing reaches. All right, let's talk about Group 764. The first thing you need to understand is that 764 wasn't a single website or app. It wasn't a Discord server you could just stumble into. It was more like an ideology, a decentralized network, a digital cult stitched together across platforms. Discord, Telegram, Instagram, Twitter, even gaming chats. Anywhere young people talked, they watched. Anywhere moderation was slow, they nested. And they didn't announce themselves like villains. No dramatic bios, no spooky slogans, no pentagrams and usernames. Most of the time, it started like this. ADM, a reply to a story, a comment under event post. You good? Hey, I saw your post. Been there. You seem cool. Want to talk? Normal, human, disarmingly kind. And that's the part people miss. Group 764 didn't recruit through fear first. They recruited through the validation. The name itself, 764, isn't random, by the way. It traces back to a known gore-related internet file designation that circulated in underground forums long before this group became visible. It was already a number associated with extreme content, shock culture, and psychological harm. That alone should tell you something about the mindset behind it. They didn't pick that number by accident. It was a dog whistle. If you knew, you knew. Now, law enforcement first started noticing 764 related activity around 2018. But things escalated sharply between 2020 and 2023. You know, that period where everyone was isolated, online all the time, mentally hanging by a thread. Perfect timing. real convenient. The targets were disturbingly consistent. Teenagers, mostly minors, often LGBTQ+, often dealing with depression, self-harm, or family issues. Kids who posted about feeling invisible. Kids who said they felt broken. Kids who were honest online because no one listened offline. And Group 764? They listened. Closely. At first, it felt like support. Long conversations. Late-night messages. Someone who got it. Someone who said, "You're not crazy. The world is messed up." And honestly, that part wasn't even a lie. But then the tone shifted. Slowly. Carefully. They'd start talking about control. About power. About how pain sharpens you. About how society lies to you to keep you weak. And if that sounds culty, congratulations. You're paying attention. What separated 764 from your average internet manipulator was structure. This wasn't one creepy dude with a savior complex. This was organized. Hierarchies, roles, senior members guiding newer ones, tasks, tests. And yeah, this is where it gets dark. So I'm going to be very clear and very responsible with how we talk about this. Group 764 encouraged and coerced self-harm, abuse, and exploitation, but always framed as choice. Always wrapped in language about consent, growth, loyalty. Victims were pressured into sending images, videos, or performing acts as proof of commitment. If they hesitated, the manipulation intensified. Guilt, threats, emotional blackmail. If you leave, we'll expose you. If you cared, you'd do this. You already crossed the line. Might as well keep going. Classic coercion. Digital flavor. Some members were pushed into harming animals. Others were pushed into harming themselves. There were cases where targets were encouraged to isolate completely from friends and family. And in the worst, confirmed investigations, this escalated into real-world violence. That's not rumor. That's documented in multiple law enforcement cases across the Bafo, United States, or Canada, and parts of Nord Europe. One of the most referenced cases tied to 764 activity involved a teenager in Virginia, uncovered during a 2023 federal investigation. Another linked thread popped up in Wisconsin, where authorities discovered extensive chat logs showing long-term psychological grooming. If you want to fact-check this later, look into DOJ press releases from late 2023 related to online exploitation rings. 764 doesn't always get named directly, but the patterns are unmistakable. And here's where I need you to pause with me for a second, because the obvious question is, how did this go on for so long? And the uncomfortable answer is, it didn't look illegal at first glance. It hid behind private messages, encrypted chats, ephemeral content. Platforms weren't built to catch slow-burn psychological abuse. Moderation systems look for slurs, threats, obvious violations, not someone patiently dismantling a kid's sense of self over 6 months. And honestly, platforms didn't want to look too closely, because that would mean admitting how bad things really were. Now, if you're listening to this and thinking, this sounds like Satanic Panic 2.0, I get it. That skepticism is healthy. But this isn't rumor stacked on rumor. This is court documents, arrests, seized devices, thousands of pages of chat logs. You don't need to believe me. Just follow the breadcrumbs. What makes Group 764 especially disturbing isn't just the acts themselves. It's the worldview behind them. members talked openly about creating real demons, about breaking people down to see what happens. Not metaphorically, literally. It was experimentation, power through destruction. And the scariest part? A lot of the people involved weren't adults pretending to be kids. They were kids themselves. Teenagers recruiting other teenagers. Victims becoming perpetrators. Abuse replicating itself like a virus. That's how cults survive, by turning harm into belonging. Let me ask you something. And yeah, drop this in the comments if it hits you. How many times have you scrolled past a post where someone said they weren't okay and kept scrolling because Group 764 didn't? They stopped, they leaned in, and they weaponized empathy. In the next part, we're going to zoom in on how recruitment actually worked step by step, how someone went from a random DM to being fully trapped inside this network. We'll talk about specific usernames, platforms, and the internal language they use to signal loyalty without getting caught. And we'll also talk about the cracks, the mistakes, the moments where this thing almost collapsed, and the people who fought back. So don't go anywhere. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. Seriously, this channel doesn't play the algorithm game, so that actually matters. And take a breath. Because this rabbit hole doesn't get easier from here. And this is where the trap actually snaps shut. All right, if you're still here, that tells me two things. 1, you're not easily shaken. 2, you already feel that low hum in your chest, that something's off, feeling you can't quite name. Good. That means you're paying attention. Now let's rewind a little and slow this down. Because the most dangerous thing about Group 764 wasn't the shocking stuff everyone screenshots and reposts. It was the boring part, the quiet part, the part that looks like nothing. Recruitment. Not dramatic, not sudden. No join our cult button. It was gradual, patient, almost professional, which is unsettling because it means this wasn't chaos.
Using the word slaves from that point onward. Became involved with a Discord server named Cult. This server is important because it inspired Bradley to create 764 a few months later, and it also introduced him to certain strategies on how to exploit other children. He learned much of this knowledge from Rohan, who was the founder of the Cult server and also a master manipulator. He would recruit minors who he considered to be vulnerable on Instagram and Roblox, and then he would pretend to be in a romantic relationship with them in order to obtain nude photos, addresses, and other personal information. As soon as he obtained that first piece of leverage, he knew that he had complete control, and literally began referring to his victims using the word slaves from that point onward. He'd blackmail them into live streaming degrading acts such as harming themselves and creating CP, but the true nature of this is not covered until the final chapters of this video. The relevant thing to know right now is that Rohan seemed to view grooming as a form of entertainment, and he derived great pleasure from watching them suffer. As he explained it, quote, "My ultimate goal is to create an endless supply of masochistic people to satisfy my sadism, and my cult is existing for that very reason." In the same message, he boasted about how everything he did was legal, and also explained that he didn't care about blackmail being unethical. He said, "We lack morals and ethics as we think they are not necessary." According to his nihilistic ideology in the Cult server, ethics were seen as a weakness that needed to be eliminated from everybody. It seemed the many other members of the server agreed, including Bradley, whose mental state was now deteriorating rapidly. Bradley had become absolutely consumed by the cult server, and during the pandemic in 2020 and early 2021, he literally never left his house, where, quote, his room, the bathroom, and the online chat room was his entire existence. He became fully immersed, slowly transforming from a kid who never missed church to an abuser who made blood oaths to Satan. Bradley was already a troubled teen prior to his engagement in any of this though, as he was relentlessly bullied as a child, and he even threatened to become a school shooter. His parents got divorced, and it is suspected that his mother abused him, although this is unconfirmed. In middle school, his teacher overheard him repeatedly talking about bombs and weapons, and he was seen repeatedly watching extreme gore videos using the school computers. This escalated to the point where he was actually charged with making terroristic threats, and he was put on juvenile detention for a period of 1 year. All of that backstory is to say, when Bradley eventually joined the cult server, he was no stranger to the graphic violence and the dehumanizing content that he found there. The thing that was new to him, though, was the extreme level of manipulation and blackmail, and that is the exact moment when he decided to start 764. In early 2021, Bradley, quote, stopped caring about anything, and he reached a breaking point. He had completely withdrawn from society by this time, and his only human interactions were these toxic echo chamber chat rooms with other depressed and nihilistic teenagers. He hadn't been attending school in person for a while now, but January 2021 is when he officially dropped out of high school. Within 1 month, he had started the 764 Discord. The following events were all part of a carefully arranged plan by Bradley. He brought along all of his philosophies and the stuff he learned in the cult server, but this time, he was the leader who had all of the control. Going by the username Felix, he started setting up the server and adding a few of his friends, and then, just a short while later, 764 was officially operational. The name was based on his zip code, as these were the first 3 numbers in his hometown of Stephenville, Texas. The logo featured this number, along with some other symbols related to Satanism. It didn't look like much at the time, but this server was about to become one of the fastest growing online threats in the world, and it was all going perfectly according to Bradley's plan. If you're struggling with any of these things, please stop watching this video now and use the resources that are on screen and in the description. Please note that sensitive topics have been redacted in order to comply with all of these YouTube guidelines, policies, and also these best practices. I say with no exaggeration that this cult is one of the greatest dangers to kids today, and my hope is that learning about it can have a preventative effect. Parents in particular need to hear about this stuff so it can be avoided at all costs. The following chapters demonstrate what it might be like to join 764, and the chapters are ordered chronologically, based on what a victim might experience, starting with their recruitment, then moving to radicalization, and finally ending by covering some of the abuse and violence that typically follows. Coincidentally, by structuring the video in this way, each chapter also tends to get more and more disturbing as the video goes on. Level 1. Recruitment. You can't really be a cult leader if you don't have any cult followers. Bradley's primary focus therefore became growing his server, with the end goal of grooming and exploiting as many of his followers as possible. He started spreading edgy advertisements like this one, which included multiple embarrassing spelling errors and the catchphrase, "Cause chaos with us, join today." Without any context, that almost makes it sound like he was the leader of some hidden dark web organization, but no, it was just a Discord server in plain sight. Once we get to talking about all of the events that took place in this server, you will realize just how insane it is that this was happening on a mainstream social media platform. In fact, this was actually part of Bradley's recruitment strategy though, as by using Roblox and Discord, he was able to target kids who were just gaming and he didn't raise any suspicion. This was the ideal environment where he could befriend or love bomb them using fake identities and lure them into 764. Bradley and his group would also heavily recruit from forums related to topics like depression and bipolar disorder, as they found that these people were easier targets. Any post tagged with eating disorders also became a prime target as well, so anyone who posted something related to this was likely to be directly contacted by Bradley or a 764 member. Something that is also pretty concerning and worth mentioning is that Bradley's recruitment strategy was invisible to parents. Even if a parent looked at their kid's phone or screen time data, all they would find is regular apps and regular games. After all, there is nothing inherently bad about using mainstream social media and a popular game like Roblox, which is literally marketed to children. 764 both knew this and took advantage of this, and it ended up being the key to their growth. Level 2. Radicalization. After several months of expansion, the server was now attempting to radicalize thousands of people at once, and this actually became a problem for Bradley. These new members were starting out by seeing the most tame things that 764 had to offer, but even those things were still pretty intense. For example, they would see graphic violence, CP, and pretty awful conversations going on in every single channel. For instance, they would probably witness chats between the sadistic neo-Nazi members who would talk about getting pleasure from watching people suffer and hating other people based on ethnicity. Bradley did his best to radicalize the new members and onboard as many of them as possible, but this was where the problem arose. So many new people had joined the server recently that some of them weren't fully on board with the disturbing content. When they saw the CP, they reported the Felix account to law enforcement and to Discord safety team. Bradley had also been posting CP and gore in another server called No Feds Paradise, and he was taunting other users who called him out for his behavior. So, as you might expect, his Felix account was quickly banned. Law enforcement didn't seem to consider him a significant threat though, and they decided to do nothing at this time. "I've already been reported to the FBI 15 times, and they haven't done anything," he said to another user. "Have you seen the stuff I've been doing for almost a year now?" He really thought that he could get away with it forever. At this time, Discord was probably thinking that they were slowing him down by issuing a ban, but it turned out for Bradley, this was actually just a minor inconvenience. He opened another Discord account using a VPN and a fresh email, and he simply continued doing the same things he was already doing. In fact, he was banned hundreds of times, and by mid-2021, he was getting banned every single day on average. Reportedly, it only took him a few seconds to make these new accounts and resume his activities though, so he essentially made himself immune to the effects of being banned. To take things a step further, Bradley also formed groups on WhatsApp, Roblox, and Minecraft, and also created additional Discord servers to ensure that 764 would always survive, even if one platform caught on to them. There were also several other servers out there that had similar purposes, with names like Harm Nation, Hate, Leak Society, and the Order of Nine Angles. Collectively, all of these associated communities are called the COM for short, and they were all growing rapidly. Level 3. Leverage. After getting enough people to join the 764 server, and after exposing them to the first level of radicalization, the next step in the pipeline was to gain leverage on as many new members as possible. Bradley, along with senior members of his organization, reached out and started fake friendships and even relationships with new members, similar to what happened in the cult server. The person in the online chat introduced himself as Brad. Using flattery and guile, he persuaded the 14-year-old girl to send a photo. It instantly became leverage.
I was scared to death. He would say, "If you don't do this, then you don't love me."
With the leverage now obtained, 764 would begin the blackmail. "Extort her, boys. Do you see her face on there, on the video? Because I'll send it to the school. Good. Make her suffer." Under the threat of releasing their compromising photos, 764 would eventually extort their members into doing unspeakable things. Before they could extort these most extreme actions though, they first had to start off with the simple stuff that they considered to be tame. For example, they would coerce victims into drinking from a toilet bowl, and one girl was forced to eat her father's ashes on video chat. The following screen recording shows another victim, and in this case, she was forced to cut her hair on a Discord call. 764 also considered this to be an entry-level form of blackmail. In the clip, it seems that they had previously obtained photos of her, and they were threatening to send them if she didn't comply with their demands.
Okay, get your hair. It's chopping time.
It appears that the abusers in the watch party are really entertained by this, highlighting the typical sadistic tendencies of 764 abusers.
You have 30 seconds. We told you what you need to do. Oh no, should we press send? Start cutting. Chop, 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 chop. Keep going.
She then had to give an apology to each of her abusers, even though she presumably had nothing to apologize for.
Okay, I want you to take the hair that you cut off, right? I want you to put it in your mouth. I want you to say, I'm sorry, moist. I'm sorry, O'Hare. I'm sorry, duck.
Footage like this can be hard to watch, but apparently this kind of stuff was just the start of what would happen to the victims in this Discord server. At the end of that video clip, the girl asked, "Are we good?" And then the recording ended with a response of, "No. I mean, this is just step one." Situations like this happened daily in the 764 Discord, and one perpetrator was even seen boasting about how he had obtained a lengthy CP video, saying it was, quote, "the 14th girl this month." Now, if you just multiply that by the hundreds of members who are in the server, you can take a guess at how many people were being manipulated. The number gets even higher when you remember those messages from earlier, showing how multiple predators would swarm a vulnerable victim and extort them simultaneously. The future levels demonstrate just how far that extortion could go. Compromising photos probably were the most common form of leverage, but 764 would also find other ways to manipulate their victims. Some of them would hack into their phones or computers, trick them into downloading viruses, or use other illegal methods to gain control of their data. From there, they could gain access to sensitive information like their address and make direct threats on their families. It was common to get threats of someone showing up at your house, and many swattings were also called in. This advertisement in a 764 splinter group shows a, quote, SWAT for hire service, with prices ranging from $10 to $30. Another strategy they used to get info was asking government agencies directly, using falsified emergency requests. Surprisingly, in some instances, these fakes were so convincing that 764 was actually granted sensitive info about their victims. From this point on, almost everything revolves around leverage. Once they had something on you, they weaponized it to gain even more leverage, up to the point where they had total control over your life. Level 4. Animal cruelty. This was another early form of extortion that often happened before things escalated to be more extreme. Similar to the previous level, 764 would leverage compromising or vulnerable material that they had on a new member and threaten to release it unless they started hurting their pets. Senior members of the cult liked this practice as it provided plenty of videos for their lore books. These so-called lore books were basically just big digital folders of abuse content, and many senior members had the goal of making the most graphic and extreme lore book so that they could pass it around like a trophy and show others what they had done. Forcing someone else to hurt an animal was apparently considered a mild but valid entry into one of these books. One example was this video, where a 14-year-old held up her pet hamster in front of the camera while she was live streaming inside of the 764 server. Bradley yelled at her, "Bite the head off or I'll F up your life," as he continued to hide behind his username, Felix. Dozens of other people were also in the voice call watching with great anticipation. "Stop crying," one of them said, as the girl was obviously sobbing and unsure about how to get out of this horrible situation. As the call went on, she was eventually forced into harming the animal in a number of ways, and a little while later, the family's pet was dead. In another case related to this topic, a user named HolyGirl222 was forced to kill her cat. In this image that leaked out of the server, we can see her holding up a fan sign for her abuser named Court. 764 is written in the corner of the page, and in her other hand, she is holding up the now deceased animal. She was later doxxed and also swatted. Another one of the more well-known videos from 764 is this one, where a girl killed her cat on camera while all of these other people are watching. There also appears to be a rabbit in the video, but it is pretty dark and hard to see. At the end, she is forced to write the server's name using its blood. In this image, we can see yet another cat being strangled, with a fan sign next to it saying, "Harm764 made me do this." These incidents, although disturbing, were still only level 4 out of 13 and were considered relatively common within 764. For this reason, this girl's mother feared that the same might happen to her animals, and she had to lock all of the family pets away behind closed doors for their own protection. She even had to sleep with a kitchen knife under her pillow, just in case she had to defend herself from her own teenage daughter who was in 764. It may sound almost like an extreme precaution, but the group was actually known to escalate into pressuring kids to kill their parents, and potentially, they also leaned into an ideology called anti-natalism. This is the belief that it is morally wrong or unjustifiable to have children, and extremist groups like to use this to radicalize kids. They tell you that your parents only had you to satisfy their own selfish desires, and that you should hate your parents because they brought you into this world without your consent. A member would tend to experience more twisted and strange ideologies the deeper they got into 764. Level 5. Cut sentence. Usually following some sort of pressure for animal abuse, the next level would be harming oneself. Cutting was the standard, but more specifically, 764 became infamous for a certain type called cut signs. In order to symbolize their servitude and loyalty, members would be forced to carve the names of their abusers into their bodies. Others carved the numbers 764, literally branding themselves. Bradley later mentioned how several people had carved his initials, and it was seen as a, quote, homage to Bradley. This would leave them with permanent damage and scars from the initials, and also sometimes they'd use symbols related to the cult. For example, she carved a swastika, and apparently after a while she had so many cuts that she couldn't even recognize a square inch of her body. As was the standard, the abusers inside of 764 watched her do all of this, mostly on live streams within the server, and Bradley went on to repeatedly boast about this type of thing. "I make b****s eat their house pets and cut for 4 hours straight. I got proof, too." "You a freak of nature," another user replied. "I'm the real deal." The following is a chat log example of what it looked like for Bradley as he extorted members into cut signing, using a leverage photo he had previously obtained. "You don't want that photo posted everywhere, right?" "Of course I don't, but I don't want a cut sign for you either." "Do you really think that you're given a choice?" "Okay, but like why me, bro? I didn't do anything." "You're going to do something for me, cutting or not." "Can't you find someone else, please?" "No." Evidence of cut signs were another staple in the lorebook collections of high-ranking members. Here we can see a folder of one guy who had amassed a collection of more than 8,000 images and videos of children, including infants and toddlers. This collection landed him in federal prison with a 7-year sentence, but it also established him as a legend in 764 history, highlighting just how much respect you would get if you had a big collection. Perpetrators like him literally considered cut signs to be proof of ownership over their victim.
They would say, like, if you cut my name into your body, then I own you.
764 had such complete control over the girl in this clip that she apparently couldn't be left alone for more than 10 minutes because she would be at risk of hurting herself. Fortunately, she eventually was able to move beyond this terrible time in her life and is now recovering many years later. Level 6. Potential escape. After suffering through the first few levels of the cult, some users would try to leave, but escaping 764 was exceptionally difficult. You couldn't just decide to leave the server one day because they would fight back and they would go ahead and deploy all the leverage they had built up against you. For example, one mother disconnected her daughter from the internet because she found out she was covered in cuts and she had heard her talking to 764 members while in the bathtub. It had escalated to the point where the mother said, "If I had not been at the bathroom door, I have no doubt I would have lost my daughter." After she cut off her teen's contact with 764, though, she discovered firsthand what happens to people who try to escape the network. CP images of her were instantly released. The principal at the girl's middle school was harassed several times, and phone calls mentioned how the girl had strangled cats and harmed herself. 764 also reported a false emergency event at her residence, which caused a SWAT team to raid their house. This is the type of stuff that any potential escapee would have to endure, and for many, this kept them trapped inside. They would receive messages like, "All right, I guess I'ma have to send," alongside other threats to release their photos and sensitive information. In this case, it worked. "No, okay, sorry, I will. What do you want?" Yourself. Simple, right? You're like my dog now, on a leash. The bleak reality is that almost nobody left 764, and those who did suffered the consequences. Level 7. Satanism. This is the edgy branding layer that is always present in all of the levels, but it's also being ordered at level 7 because it has inspired violent crime. Satanism is one of the things that was carried forward from the cult server, and it would be introduced to new members as a defining ideology of 764. At times, though, it became much more than just an ideology, such as this case where the Brazilian police arrested a 764 group who was planning an attack on a Lady Gaga concert. This took place in Rio de Janeiro, and allegedly one of the members of the splinter group was planning a, quote, satanic human sacrifice of a child or baby, which was to happen during the concert. They were found to be in possession of illegal firearms and also wanted to use explosives in their terror attack. One of the members of the group was also charged with live streaming a separate attack on a homeless man. According to the police, he started a live stream in the 764 server, recording the entire incident. He approached the man who appeared to be sleeping on the sidewalk, and then he hit him with 2 Molotov cocktails. Police seized the phones of all the members of this group, and allegedly also found a lot of CSAM, CP, and other illegal and disgusting content. Another tie to Satanism is that some members may have been required to make blood oaths in order to prove their loyalty. This is more tied to a similar group called the Order of Nine Angles, though, so it's uncertain just how many blood oaths actually took place inside of 764 itself. It seems that a lot of the satanic stuff was also symbolic, because the group's presence on SoundCloud often featured satanic-related playlists and also apparently ISIS music. Surprisingly, the group did use SoundCloud for some of their activities, but obviously platforms like Discord and Telegram remained their primary focus. Level 8. CP and CSAM. Usually following some of the abuse mentioned in the earlier levels, this is when the extortion would really start to get extreme. 764 would try to get their members to record large amounts of CP. To be clear, this stuff would be a lot worse than the leverage photos that were mentioned earlier. Those photos were really just strategic and used for 764 to get their foot in the door, and then later on, they would try to force their victims to record even more extensive and violent content. This form of severe extortion became Bradley's specialty, and he was absolutely obsessed. He would frequently boast about it, saying things like, quote, "I'm known for being a pedophile," to which another user responded, "Felix, the CP god." He groomed countless members and created original content, but he also started amassing a huge storage of CP that he had encountered elsewhere in the comm. He claimed to have collected several terabytes of CP, and one time he posted a video that, a user said, showed a sex act involving a baby. Inside of 764, it really was a culture of kids exploiting other kids in the network, as Bradley was still a minor himself at this time. However, over time, this huge library of content inside of 764 also started to attract much older adults. In this video, one of these adults was in the middle of grooming this girl when her dad walked into the room.
Hey, can you hear us? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm 27 years old, by the way, and I want your daughter to do stuff for me.
Okay, that's fine. I'll report you to the police.
Oh, I'm sure you will, fatty. Can you leave the room, though? I'm busy talking with your daughter. I just saw her And she's like 16, I'm 27. Make her lift up her shirt.
I will be reporting you to the police.
Because her father intervened and stopped her from following orders, the girl realized that she was now in danger of being doxxed, and the 764 members began threatening her.
I don't want them. They're gonna dox me.
Do you want to die? Do you want to die tonight? Do you?
The call ended abruptly, and we do not know what happened afterward. Bradley was participating in this extortion alongside the adult who was speaking during most of the video. Going by the username Moist Nigerian, he was well known in the extortion comm and was allegedly acting like a mentor to Bradley. In another photo, we can see some evidence of his other activities, with this fan sign reading, "Moist Nigerian has me and my 2-year-old sister captive. He's a sick man." 764 also attracted many other well-known predators. 24-year-old Kyle Spitz introduced himself, saying, quote, "Little information about how I started. I've always been a psychopath and always wanted to watch girls inflict pain upon themselves for me. My earliest sign I ever got was a single K back in 2016. Over the years, I've stopped, taken breaks, and come back on new aliases, but I have a total of over 2,600 plus victims. My goal is to reach 3,000 before I get feted." Kyle was also very well known because this video of him went viral on Twitter, getting a ridiculous 32.4 million views. The video shows his mom's boyfriend wielding a weapon, and then he actually shoots it and hits Kyle in the ear.
You gonna blow my mom? You gonna blow my mom's brains out? Point that gun at me again.
Kyle ended up being totally okay, but the man proceeded to turn the weapon on himself, and he did not survive. The FBI later paid them a visit, found Kyle's CP collection, and he is now facing decades in prison. Nobody knows if he reached his goal of 3,000 victims before he was, quote, feted. This other man was one of the most active comm members when it came to crimes of this type. During one of his most infamous incidents, he groomed a victim from Instagram and then drove all the way from Texas to Virginia, where he set up camp in the woods behind her house. He convinced her to run away with him and said that they were in love and going to start a life together. He was 21 and she was 12. An Amber Alert was issued, and they were eventually found after they had traveled to North Carolina. He was sentenced to 350 years in prison because of the things he did to her, especially because he recorded much of it on video. Yet another 764 member was arrested later on, and this one is notable because his court documents detail some of the overall things that were going on inside of the server. Quote, "Detective Basco located over 700 images of the worst child exploitation he had observed in his career. Nearly every image of child exploitation showed the child to be bound or restrained, and in many cases, an element of sadism was observed." These are just a few of the most infamous predators from 764, because sadly, the list just goes on and on. They would force these kids to engage in every type of activity, even when some of them were allegedly only 5 or 6 years old. They had entire servers dedicated to this type of topic with thousands of videos, such as this one called CP Hangout. 764 actually became so hated that even white supremacist groups no longer wanted to interact with them. They set up a bot that would detect whenever a so-called known people joined, and then they would instantly kick them out. 764 was shocked by this because many of them literally were white supremacists, and their CP had just become so notorious that even the supremacists needed to create some distance. Level 9, ranking up. This is the level where some victims actually switch sides and start abusing others, with the goal of climbing the social ladder of the cult. This is one of the most twisted aspects of the entire operation, because the system incentivizes victims to start finding victims of their own. You could gain significant status within the system if you successfully carried out violence or exploitation, and you would gain an extra bunch of points if your video went viral. As the FBI said, it's sort of a badge of honor within some of these groups to actually do the most harm to victims. Even if you were being actively extorted though, you could still do something very extreme yourself and potentially take the target off your back and become respected within 764. This created a very chaotic culture inside of 764 because basically at all times, most members were trying to extort each other and force them to do insane things on camera. Recording your own violence towards people in real life was also considered to be worthy of respect though, so it wasn't just extorting others. As mentioned earlier, many members would create lore books of their victims, and they would also put their own personal violence in this lore book and share it with others to increase their rank. The more extreme your lore book was, the more praise you would receive. With this goal in mind of converting new innocent members into perpetrators, 764 created and then widely circulated a handbook that contained tutorials. It was called the Extortion Handbook, a comprehensive guide for perpetrators, and it was so extensive that it apparently took 3 hours and 48 minutes to read. It talks about strategies for abusing victims ages 13 to 18, but then it also, quote, recommends targeting children under 13 for their vulnerability and lack of digital literacy. With that said, everything here gives the appearance that there was a strong culture of teaching the next generation of abusers within the cult. There were also exchanges like this one saying, "I don't know how to extort," with the response being, "Don't worry, I'll teach you." This was ultimately how 764 was able to scale up so fast. Friendly fire was constantly happening, and every new victim would also become a potential predator as time went on. Level 10. Profit. Disturbingly, it appears that many of the activities within 764 were motivated both by a desire to exploit and also a desire for profit. The network allegedly became somewhat of a hub for buying and selling CP, and members would use this marketplace to profit from their exploits. At one point, Bradley claimed that he had made $10,000 the previous day selling CP, and in another conversation, he claimed that he had made as much as $25,000 per day. These claims do appear to be exaggerated, but it is still clear that Bradley was profiting at least some amount from his operations in the server. In this screenshot, we can actually see an unrelated example of a purchase attempt. The user offers to sell 10 pictures and 10 videos of his 15-year-old sister for a total of $50. The buyer responds, "Sorry bro, I said underage. I need them to be like 4 to 7 years old." He then offers to cash app $15 right now if the seller has any videos of 4 to 7-year-olds, and then the seller confirms that he does. Another concerning example of profiting is when a 764 member notoriously known as yuhhh created a sort of violence for hire service using the name Brick Squad. The following is a clip of him explaining how it works.
Brick Squad is the front lines, you know, you can order throw at their house, get their house like up, even get the person who's in the house robbed, just a bunch of other things.
During an interview, he also said, quote, "People pay around $1,000 for a bricking. Normally, the starting price to shoot up a house is $5,000. If you want someone actually killed or kidnapped, that would go for way more." Overall, it is clear that 764 explicitly marketed their group and their activities as a way to make profit. In the aforementioned handbook, one of the sections is literally called Earn Money. It says, easily earn money by selling explicit content you receive from subscription or from your victim. In accordance with all of this, it seems that the Discord server and the WhatsApp groups basically became black markets to fuel their own operations, and it remains unclear just how big the economy became over the years. Law enforcement. Before continuing on to the final levels of the cult, it's worth noting what the authorities were doing about all of this obviously illegal activity. As 764 became more and more mainstream in mid-2021, it finally started to draw serious attention. Discord had manually filed reports about 764, begging the authorities to take action, and in fact, they submitted 58 reports about Bradley Cadenhead alone. This is exactly why Bradley thought he was invincible, but finally, after years of being a sadistic terrorist, police traced him to his mother's 2-bedroom apartment and entered his room, which apparently reeked of body odor. He was arrested, and this mugshot was taken. Police seized all of his devices, including this laptop, where they found graphic violence, videos, and CP that included at least 20 images of prepubescent girls. Sometimes, terrorist groups disappear when their leader gets arrested, but 764 would not be one of those groups. As described in the upcoming levels, the cult continued to thrive and even grow after Bradley was out of the picture. Following Bradley's arrest, the cult carried out some of its worst activities yet, and this is where it got so bad that the FBI classified 764 as a Tier 1 terrorist organization. Tier 1 is the highest possible level of threat in the FBI, and with that in mind, they opened over 250 investigations spanning all 55 of their field offices. The director of the FBI also tweeted about 764, calling the cult deeply disturbing and reinforcing that those who come after America's children will face justice. The agency would go on to make several more statements to the same effect. During Bradley's trial, a prosecutor said, "Very rarely do we get a chance to look evil in the face. This may be one of those times." After seeing the contents of Bradley's laptop, the judge, quote, listed all of the Bible's 7 deadly sins by name and said there was evidence of them in this case. The judge then turned directly to Bradley and said, "There is something horribly wrong with you. Horribly." In 2023, Bradley was sentenced to 80 years in prison, but somehow, as of now, he is already eligible for parole on his active sentence. Since he is serving multiple consecutive sentences though, he will still need to be cleared for those other sentences if he is ever granted parole for his first sentence. Additionally, because his cult is still ongoing, Bradley remains a threat and is therefore very unlikely to be released anytime soon. Violent extremism. Gore and graphic violence were always considered to be defining elements of 764, but shocking real-life violence and literal terrorism escalated after Bradley's arrest. These attacks were often seen as yet another level within the cult, and the attacks were considered to be much more prestigious. Sometimes people would be forced into violence, such as this example where someone said, "I groomed a British person into killing her neighbor." Other times, though, people would stream themselves committing actual murder because they wanted to gain more respect and status within the org. Quote, "stabbed someone." Another user replied with "cap," to which they said, "not cap, and I can prove it." This happened in Romania because a 17-year-old member named Tobbs764 was trying to gain status. He was a new generation member, meaning that he was most active after Bradley was arrested. Tobbs desperately wanted to join another server called MKY and prove himself worthy, so he came up with a violent plan and went live to stream it. He started by attacking an 82-year-old man, causing major injuries that left him hospitalized. Apparently, this wasn't enough to get him into MKY though, because just a few weeks later, he set out on the streets for another episode. This time, things got a lot worse. He attacked a 74-year-old woman who was just taking out her trash. In the video footage, he is seen approaching her, saying hi, and then knocking her to the ground. He proceeds to brutally murder her as everyone watched it on the live Discord call. Moments later, he is seen running away in a nearby field, having stolen her necklace from her body. He said the attack was racially motivated, as he thought she was either of Jewish or Roma descent. Later, it was revealed that she was actually neither. The assailant was arrested and charged with murder, attempted murder, and possession of CP. Apparently, they found a lot of material with violence in every imaginable form: beheadings, bombings, and abused children. Tobbs was also allegedly known to take dogs from the pound and beat them to death. For these charges, he was sentenced to 14 years in prison. It seems that he had become involved in some sort of program for reintegrating minors into society, and this is why he wasn't given a longer sentence. To give a little more context on the MKY group that he was trying to join, they're known as the Maniac Murder Cult, and they are a violent neo-Nazi accelerationist group based in Russia and Ukraine. They supposedly represent the most violent of the 764 affiliated communities, as they've claimed responsibility for over 50 murders worldwide. The number is, of course, unverified, but the thing to know is that they are clearly one of the more extreme splinter groups within the COM. In recent years, there have been hundreds of school shootings in the United States, and it appears that some of them link back to 764. A 17-year-old in Tennessee opened fire inside of a cafeteria, killing one student and injuring another before taking his own life. He had attempted to livestream this attack on the platform Kick, but the stream cut out partway through. Investigations later uncovered evidence suggesting that he was involved in the COM and 764, as he made several references using memes and usernames. One of his social media profiles even made the claim that he was a direct victim of a 764 leader. On January 6, 2021, the United States Capitol was attacked by a mob, and the ensuing riot became deadly and quite infamous. One of the most high-profile rioters, named Riley, was a member of the COM. "I stole stuff from Nancy Pelosi," she typed in all caps. "I stole her gavel hammer thing." During the riot, she led an army up the stairs as they stormed the Capitol and broke into Nancy Pelosi's office. In addition to the gavel, she also stole Pelosi's laptop, and according to her ex, she, quote, intended to send the computer device to a friend in Russia, who then planned to sell the device to SVR, Russia's foreign intelligence service. She was later sentenced to prison with a term of 3 years, but she was acquitted on the laptop theft charge, even though she admitted to doing it. As documented thus far, the violence coming out of 764 would happen for a variety of reasons. Racially motivated stuff was a common theme though, and another incident occurred when a neo-Nazi member planned a mass casualty event in 2023. This member of the COM plotted to dress up as Santa Claus and then give poisoned candy to racial minorities and Jewish children in the streets of New York City. This individual was 21 and allegedly a leader of MKY, which I just told you about. This will not be shown, but he gave step-by-step instructions on exactly how to put the poison into the candies and explained how this was all supposed to happen on New Year's Eve. Luckily, this is one of the incidents where the FBI actually prevented the attack, as the MKY member unknowingly communicated these plans to an undercover agent who flagged the upcoming deadly event. The man pleaded not guilty, but if convicted, he faces up to 50 years. In that case, authorities did an excellent job of apprehending him before anything could happen, but that was sadly not the case in many other violent extremism cases. To give a final and chilling example, at least 8 attacks in Western Stockholm can be linked to the violence-approving internet movement 764. They reported that many of the victims were elderly and that at least 6 of the attacks were filmed and posted on Telegram channels linked to 764. It seems that multiple members may have been involved, including a 14-year-old boy who is suspected to have carried out several of the knife attacks himself. Because of his age, he cannot and will not be held criminally responsible under Swedish law. But the whole case really just goes to demonstrate how 764 is able to manipulate kids into doing violence. Evidently, the 764 network itself has had plenty of violent incidents, but this chapter would not be complete without mentioning another adjacent group from the COM. They are called No Lives Matter, or NLM for short. This group has been partnered on and off over the years with 764, and they have many overlapping members and overlapping ideologies. As you can see here, they like to advertise their partnership with graffiti saying things like, NLM 764, No Lives Matter. We strike anywhere, anytime. As you may infer from their name, they do not value any form of life whatsoever, and they often seek to end it. To give you an idea, you have to do something really violent just to join the group, as seen in this announcement message reading, NLM only accepts acts which harm the mundane, for example, beatings, arson, etc. Similarly, we can also see this other post from a comm group called Hive, encouraging prospective members to do brickings, beatings, graffiti, arson, and extortion. Homeland Security recently made a post about NLM to provide a little bit more insight into their operations, and they mention two main pieces of NLM literature. These are the Terror Guide and the Manhunt Guide. Both of these allegedly provide detailed instructions on how to do said activities, including mass casualty terror attacks or specific manhunt-style operations. In addition to the things we've already mentioned, though, the whole NLM ideology is rooted in abolishing all societal norms, as they aim to, quote, spread terror to all who are mundane. Notably, though, they do not want to replace or change anything about society. They simply just want to
That's crazy. Huh. So yeah. Yeah, I'd say. But that was a really good video. Very well put together. But I tired. It was a little boring. Oh God. But yeah. I'm tired, but like not too tired. But like still. Back with the switches. That shit low key worse than the FC Files game. Oh man. Yeah. Crazy as shit. Crazy as shit. That's some crazy ass shit. What the hell? See that? Damn.
Like Wanda Max off, not the old twins. They gon' slap dirt up over your ass and try to get over again. I mean, your steak can't marinate, just need the head again. Sipping on some scissor, teeth shine like a blizzard. Bitch, she get dick, not no motherfucking liquor. Don't call me DC Shotty, call me Mr. Mister. Know you wanna flick, that's a player in the picture. Ass poking out, I'm pouring up. Keep that quay up in my cup. Brand new drink with leather and wood, all these pistols tune it up. Thought he was smart, moved out the hood, they hit his partner up. I don't know what I mixed today, but it's some awesome stuff. Sipping on some scissor, cup full of dessert. Fuck her in the bathroom, matted but t-shirt. Why your cash coming late? We call you reverb. Don't take a second look at it, I got an awesome wrist. Break the bank, I'ma do it again. Bad bitch, look like Wanda Maxoff, not the Olsen twin. Yeah, my bitch a doctor, nigga, she ain't shaking ass. When I go out shopping, I ain't taking tags. Everybody, but you don't reach past my franchise, nigga. Yeah, the habits we be having. I got no money, yeah, that sticky blue money. These is all hundreds, sticking like some glue money. I'm a 7-figure nigga, shit, I make that Jew money. I got that one man Harvard more than your crew money. He just started sipping last year, he a new jump. I wish they would hit they light, shit, my car go 200. I wish you would try to text me, I take your juice from you. Run with dirty choppers just in case I feel funny. I'm a franchise nigga, I got money like a F. I got all BBS, niggas jury looking ash. Walking out the back with 80, I'm just smiling, I'm so happy. And I face a pint, then another pint, you can't match. 1500 for these dunks, 150 east to 1. Hit the gas in the jump, my chopper here, not the trunk. Just face the foe, I'm so drunk. A little 3-5 on my blunt. You'll get shot or get jumped, whichever one, you acting dumb. Bitch, you can't replace me. Police tryna chase. We number one, you can't compare. You niggas ain't even the AFC. I love my Drake, get the fucking niggas up just like it's take. Bitch, you can go and fuck on 40 niggas, swear that it won't hurt me. Shit, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Everything I show be mine. Shit, if that little bitch be born, she won't get no second time. I've been getting so much money, I protect my heart and mind. I've been grabbing all the seals, if it's good, then I'ma buy. Boy, you know you ain't no killer, why the fuck you out here lying? I'm about to go get 2 more Cubans, heard your shit was in the pond. Franchise.
Sold a lot of dough when I broke. You don't want no money. She love when I treat her like a slut. She don't want no hugs. I been feeling like my nigga Tunchi. You don't know my brother. 4 a.m. I tweaking in the rack. I'm busting off the drugs. Come here, girl. I know you don't love me. I just need a hug. Shorty fap the nigga in the club. That's my fucking boy. Old head from the hood. Blew his ass up. Yup. Young nigga, what you know good? Let me know, son. I can't stop my young niggas for nothing. They be on one. Baby, when I told you how I feel, I hate I did that. Zone out in that mode and get on gangsta shit real. Have flashbacks. Who got that last laugh? Nigga, Miller pick class over the streets. I wouldn't be in this deep. Bus stop days. I remember niggas dead in the street. I'm talking dead bodies. Halloween every other week. My homies fuck me up. I don't know who to trust. I don't let niggas round me. She ain't got it. Watch her fuck a dog for $1. Should've been out of time, bro. Beat the body. Rip my nigga Isaac. Broad day in the projects. Only one way out this shit. Only one way out this shit. Young nigga, what you know good? Let me know, son. I can't stop my young niggas from nothing. They be on one. Baby, when I told you how I feel, I hate I did that. Zone out in that mode and get on gangsta shit real. Have flashbacks. Who got that last laugh? Nigga, should've picked class over the streets. I wouldn't be in this deep. Bus stop days. I remember niggas dead in the street. I'm talking swear they don't give a fuck, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know why these bitch ass niggas be even thinking they can play with us. Fuck, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? You don't know the fuck around. Don't give a fuck my twin, your fam, nigga. I give your ass the best. Soon as I drop this shit, it's up from here. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm tryna kill you, and every nigga you with, go get some help. Play with me, nigga, gon' die by it. Fuck is wrong with him? Bitch, I'm slime. I come from the fire. Free my brother fire. Fuck the feds and fuck the other side. All them niggas dying. Don't give a fuck. You fuck my baby mine. Nigga, ain't you high? That's the same shit I did with dog, bitch. Did I not? Speak on me and I know where you be is diabolical. Know I'm gon' catch you leaving all night. I'm gonna put that fire on. Yeah, I fucked your man's baby mine and your cousin too. Don't give a fuck about that money, nigga. Put that shit to use. Bet I catch up with you, get you stepped on. That's the shit I do. Hop and ride, I'm tryna catch a flow. That shit like 2 + 2. How the fuck you saying you gotta drop and you ain't tryna hoop? I'm like, nigga, who the fuck is you? I hop out with the scope. I'm the type to sweep a nigga block. I pull up with that broom. I got niggas that'll really do it. They in the feds now. I know a nigga that ain't never think he caught a headshot. That nigga trolling on my fucking lie. That nigga dead now. Why the fuck you faking? Nigga, you pure pussy. How the fuck you gangsta? I send them dudes to go do it. I'm chilling cause I made 3 niggas got hit up at one time. My shooter aim amazed. Baby, I got all this fucking power like I'm raising. I can't drop the chop cause we drop chop. Oh niggas mad now. Can play this shit like smirk. I'm in the stew, drop bags on main. Don't get deal like take. I get you spanked. Now I'm the bad guy. Catch on to the chest or to the face. Get stretched like Don Don. The O stand for ostrich, the Hermes back ain't pink. The P stand for Percocet, I just threw back like 3. And the I stand for international, got Europe free. She asked me what U&M stand for, that's you and me. She asked me what YBL stand for, that young bell life. She say she miss me, no you don't, if you did would've been on the flight. Every day I wake up, get fleet, pour up for it, make daytime feel like night. Niggas ain't having no heat, how you know I'm having thermal sight? I got gold on my teeth, feel my neck flooded out with diamonds. I just stand on the eye like a bug and put off in a roaring spider. Soon as I press the button, I take off to where I desire. Soon as she come through and fuck me, she leave from here so inspired. These niggas keep singing the same songs. I'm too high, can't see shit. I'm in the club, I got my shades on. She sucky bitch, she wanna suck me up into her face. Go, I'm fucking fresh. She wanna fuck on me and fuck my taste. Wow, I'm proud of them. I been out and off right at the table. This opium, we got hella drugs for your main hoe. I'm going to hell. I been serving fat, being fake though. Them jigger pills, they stay in your spine. Please don't take. She do fingernail, she might start a line. She play with her nose, ain't sending her no rose. Her better crying this rose, it's okay. Naked wrist on froze, got diamonds on and plain Jane. But like SGA, my whole gang got championship, right? These OPIUMBYB, yellow make you feel that flame. I fuck this bitch on, finna say she about to come, but I already came. My boy throw a BZ stand for blood, not Billy Moussain. Give fuck what you bang, what you claim. Fuck your gang. Yeah. I'm on a paper plane on a private plane and my AP plane. Fucking around a zombie bitch, she fuck around, drop the brain. Got your hoe on opiates, so we on everything. The O stand for ostrich, the Hermes back ain't pink. The P stand for Percocet, I just threw back like 3. And the I stand for international, got Europe free. She asked me what U&M stand for, that's you and me. She asked me what YBL stand for, that.
Damn.
Round fishbowl with the yappers in here, then they hit this whip. In my head like this, the life I live, no, it's gonna, for real, heavy on to say that. In my head like this, the life I live, I know how it's gonna get. Round fishbowl with the yappers in here, then they hit this whip. Monday with my side hoe, Tuesday with my man bitch. Wednesday duck your taco, cause we be outside flaming shit. Thursday be the best, I see son to teach him how to bet. Friday my time, my day, that I did that. Where your head at? Saturday I get some head like what that mouth do, boo. That I like to pick and choose, like should I pop out Marnie, purple Barney, sweater don't be rude. My bitch want on some lean, I tell her don't be naughty. Driving so damn fast, I didn't crash the Maserati. Hop out TRX or lamb truck and go and catch a body. She got ass, but ain't no titties on her. Put me to your mama. Real mama. She got ass, but ain't no titties on her. Put me. She know I'm YPN. I told her get it tatted. Fucking off, I spent like tennis money and should've stashed it. No, don't try to run off with that shit, you dirty bastard. Lights, camera, action. Yeah, just know this flame on me. Throw my savings up, do this for Diddy. Yeah, I'm from the mile. He try to run, I walk him down. Hold on, had chest, walk him down. Get up close, I'm talking, walk him down. Burn no shoot from deep. He tried to run, but he was too slow. He tried to use them feet. I'm trying to run. He tried to run, but he was too slow. He tried to use them feet. I'm trying to run.
Pat me that Glock right there. Not the regular one. You want right there with the button on it. Yeah. These nigga mad I rap. Around with an AP now with 100-some shots and this bitch got a shoulder strap. Nah, I ain't never been friendly on folk. These niggas tell them niggas they can keep that down. Niggas be dissing the song, they know that it's on. Don't tell when nigga get clapped. All out the window. Grrrah. Nigga, we send shit up the cast, but nigga I ain't signed no deal, fuck a rap. I'm still in the field with the gang getting active. Spending a hobby for buzz on bodies. These niggas think I'm a regular rapper. I heard a op nigga die who's dissing on me, roll him up, now I'm filled with laughter. If we can't find that low or get that call, then fuck it, we just gon' hunt. I can't bring my blick inside this bitch, then fuck it, I ain't gon' come. Last nigga ran so fast when we got on his ass, I thought we was chasing gum. Don't get caught at the store when you know that it's smoke. Leave a nigga right by the pump. Pull up and creep, I ain't making no tweets. Bell out with Drake, walk up and dump. Blow out his mind, check channel 9. Watching the news, they said he was slumped. These niggas know that it's me who doing them drills. They tell I'ma go on the run. I done lost count of them drills. How many of them niggas hit? I don't know, it's a ton. Bro on the dead, that's none. Killing the day, won't come back to his done. Fucked up in the head, start killing for fun. Took a break from the rap, got my money and guns. We hit the blocks and shots, they run. Pay me up front, I ain't doing no fronts. Need more than 30, pop up with a drum. Outside, tell them boys till we come. All out the window. Think I'm lying, nigga, just go ask him. I know a nigga who died with his fine. I know a nigga who went out blasting. You the type nigga who see your ops, try to act blind and ride right past him. I'm the type nigga who see my ops, park the car, jump out, bag him. I like glocks with the buttons on the back. Make him shoot faster. Catch a nigga coming out of church and we getting off first. Leave a nigga right by the pastor. Sit at the trap with a load, try to tax on them boats. Have phone to go pull up and jack him. They tried to spin on my bro like he ain't gon' blow. Caught him and fold them, clapped him. Hell yeah, I heard what happened. Blew that when he got caught lacking. Hitting the shit just for doing that bapping. Make him crash in traffic. This ain't a Glock, this a Drake on my jacket. Still a suit up, think I won't cause I'm rapping. We ran packs on the op in the casket. Catch me a head, catch a op nigga lacking.
Energy made this one.
Yeah.
Party just like pop, nigga, I get around. Country boys in LA, nigga, I'm buying pounds. I don't remember that bitch face, nigga, I get around. 2K flat for the paint, this boy showing love. Groupie hoes, all in my face, cause I'm going up. Back in, came from the show, now I'm pouring up. RPs, hugging on my stomach, now I'm throwing up. They show the kid mad love when I'm coming around. GPS, navigation, bitch, I get around. I was bumping Big Mo when I was robbing around town. Must forgot that it was like this, think about robbing them now. Keisha Sipper, your shit is temporary, you leasing niggas. Big Dipper, in a rave, think about spinning niggas. Hazel with me, Mud Brother, pouring ace with me. Face kicking, Ferrari car, I'm just racing it. My time now, I'm cooling dog, I'm just pacing with it. College bitch, good head, included braces in it. Track out, we going up, ain't no breaking in it. Grab a leaf, grab that bitch and put an AP in it. Looking for the drink in your city, nigga, I by the town. Pool party just like pop, nigga, I get around. Country boys in LA, nigga, I'm buying pounds. I don't remember that bitch face, nigga, I get around. 2K flat for the paint, this boy showing love. Groupie hoes, all in my face, cause I'm going up. Back in, came from the show, now I'm pouring up. RPs, hugging on my stomach, now I'm throwing up. Need the pink slip for the trip, I don't wanna lease. I feel like Ross, and my bitch a boss, yeah, just like Khalees. I need a paint, brand new crib, and some diamond teeth. Flung boys, stay up in your circle, y'all can hang with me. Everybody love Mo, like what Raymond be. Bring me his hand, reserve it in the cabinet, like what Raymond be. Drink in a mason jar, bricks, I got 33. Moving like a rabbit, but he got beat where the turtles be. I can't lie, baby girl, I love lean. But I'ma tell the truth, girl, for you I never fiend. Pouring hoops in a pop, MJ 6 rings. Baby, I just want the top, you can keep the dreams. Looking for the drink in your city, nigga, I by the town. Pool party just like pop, nigga, I get around. Country boys in LA, nigga, I'm buying pounds. I don't remember that bitch face, nigga, I get around. 2K flat for the paint, this boy showing love. Groupie hoes, all in my face, cause I'm going up. Back in, came from the show, now I'm pouring up. RPs, hugging on my stomach, now I'm throwing up.
Shut the fuck up, man. In the head heels, we ain't hiding though, man. You know I'm bout it. It's me and bro smoking dope in the mansion. She in the baddie, she can't get the addy. I take the bitch on her dope in her panties. I hit the road without using the natty. I'm the one buy all the pills from your granny. Spend all my time on the block just like Campy. Go everywhere with the fire like we camp. Police see my weed and they thought it was candy. Brown little bitch like Brandy. She ain't never been in the panoramic. I'm used to putting dope in traffic. Now I see state troops don't even panic. No cap, I ain't gotta serve no addicts. I done made about 100K off rap. No cap, I don't want your bitch, you can have it. She think I'm all that just like Nick Cannon. You will never catch us lacking. Tools pop out like go-go gadget. I don't even care about fashion. Spend one band on an all-black jacket. Y'all niggas moving backwards. How you wanna be if you ain't got no cabbage? Your bitch ain't got no manners. She just put her hand on my dick without asking. I came from trapping in vacant houses. Failure ain't no option.
I'm in that pace, said no, I can't stop it. Proud of my collar out and take it to the finals. Other bad bitches fuck with me, get a kite. Knocking out shit, can't tell nigga stop it. Talk about cash, gon' get a nigga started. Can't be to the floor, but y'all somewhere in the alley. Started getting done, people say Illuminati. Put up in the floor, then I'm flying in the private. I don't want the doors on the belly, I'm a chopper. Belly of the ghost and the belly of the bottom. Belly got sick, on the addy, I swallow. On the G6, nigga flying like a fellow. Told her all leak, I don't wanna have gato. Inside the rose, like a spaceship. I'ma just take him off, I ain't gon' touch. By the sunrise, she thinking I love it. Walked in 23 tap, niggas ain't nothing, they tryna keep up. Go y'all stuff like I'd rather bring strap. Put me up more, I ain't say it was enough. Green ass sauce, stay flocking like doves. Yo, never ever give him my trust. Probably gon' put my trust in the dub. I don't need to touch that bitch, shit does. Yeah, tell my wood, take her arm off. Yeah, take her arm off. Yeah, Thanksgiving pocket stuff. Yeah, double stuff. Yeah, I ain't never seen a bitch act like this before. Yeah, part of four. I still want some more. I'm in that pace, said no, I can't stop it. Proud of my collar out and take it to the finals. Other bad bitches fuck with me, get a kite. Knocking out shit, can't tell nigga stop it. Talk about cash, gon' get a nigga started. Can't be good to floor, but y'all somewhere in the alley. Started getting done, people say Illuminati. Put up in the floor, then I'm flying in the private. I don't want the doors on the belly, I'm a chopper. Belly of the ghost and the belly of the bottom. Belly got sick, on the addy, I swallow. On the G6, nigga flying like a fellow. Told her all leak, I don't wanna have gato. Inside the rose, like a spaceship.
Tristan?
My heart cold, my gold, with a mouth full of gold. I'm a dope boy, getting money, all that I know. Self-made brand, winning on, show me the ropes. The dollar shot, collar, no one putting me on. I ain't worried about a soul, boy, I stay with a pole. If anybody feeling bold, then his body get rolled. I don't care about opinions, I can say what I know. I'm a dope boy, get it to the day that I'm gone. I made M's, not friends, so my circle is closed. The real dope boy, getting money, all that I know. I can flip 100 times and I still need more. To go get a breadwinner, bitch, I feed for the dough. First time I touched 10, said I need 10 more. Throw some bands up in the trap, get it back tenfold. I'm a hustler and a player, bitch, I play both roles. I got a love-hate relationship with money and hoes. I know the real gon' relate, all the fake gon' hate. Praise a motherfucking real, if you ain't know then you late. All the lame speaking on me, cause I do what they can't. Every time I make a flip, I put some bands in the safe. I make plays, count cake off the risk that I take. I can hear your stomach aching cause the risk ain't made. Big bank, a little bank, what the fuck do you think? If you ain't adding, you subtracting, get the fuck out the way. My heart cold, my gone, with a mouth full of gold. I'm a dope boy, getting money, all that I know. Self-made brand, winning on, show me the ropes. The dollar shot, collar, no one putting me on. I ain't worried about a soul, boy, I stay with a pole. If anybody feeling bold, then his body get rolled. I don't care about opinions, I can say what I know. I'm a dope boy, get it to the day that I'm gone. And for these dead presidents, we knock his head off his throat. 5-piece, one play, you ain't seen that before. What you need, but I got it, come and cop for the low. I'm either running up a checker with the work on the road. I can teach you 30 times how to ball like a pro. And I can teach you 30 more and you still be broke. I flip a gram to a O, turn a bitch to a hoe. Only dollars making sense and that's all that I know. I'm a fiend for the guap, bitch, I'm part of the mob. I count cake, run the clock, swear this shit don't stop. Got $1 from a diamond, started hugging the block. Since damn past 10, I've been thumbing through knots. I've been on top, the ops really been on talk. I can tell he pump faking by the way that he walk. Paved lanes make change, that's the way I was taught. Applying pressure out their necks till they line me in chalk. That's all I'm my gone with a mouth full of gold. I'm a dope boy, getting money, all that I know. Self-made brand, winning on, show me the ropes. The dollar shot, collar, no one putting me on. I ain't worried about a soul, boy, I stay with a pole. If anybody feeling bold, then his body get rolled. I don't care about opinions, I can say what I know. I'm a dope boy, get it to the day that I'm gone. My heart cold, my gone with a mouth full of gold. I'm a dope boy, getting money, all that I know. Self-made brand, winning on, show me the ropes. The
find out a shot caller, no one putting me on. I ain't worried about a soul, boy, I stay with a pole. If anybody finna fold, then his body get rolled. I don't care about opinions, I just say what I know. I'm a dope boy, get it till the day that I'm gone. Bitch, happy Halloween, I'm smoking that pumpkin heat. She said, hey, big head, yeah, got a switch for him, I make sure he did, yeah. Know my little bitch having paper, she having Navy fed, yeah. Thinking I'm about this bitch a purse just cause little baby did. Told her bitch I come for the vibes, but I might stay for head. Bet no 50, get rich or die trying, nigga, I can't be dead. Lil' bro told me they ain't finished lying, they finna spin again, yeah. Having pills in the cabinet, bowls in the den, yeah. Nigga, I come to trim, nigga, I come to trim. Know that money growing trees, I chopped off a limb. Nigga know I'm not Marlon Wayans, but big back though him. Toasted fire to miss this shit, send my brother stems. Bitch, you know big back though trim. Bought that bitch some skims, you can't get these bags from me. Got no Caesar stems, bad bitch, she go double C's. I go home and make a film, hit the stew and cut the dough. Make sure the lights is dim, got that dope for your veins. Twos and fours is drain. Bad bitch get keyed up and she pain. She got a pretty face to paint. Tell my son that he can do it, I'll never let him say he can't. Brother in prison with a shank, roll out the window, smell the dank. Nigga said that he gon' slap that though, turns out that he ain't. Nigga said that he gon' take that though, he died for a chain. And this Maybach big body, but he be still hydroplane. We just smoking that hydroponic, my little cousin call it pain. This shit fucked up.
I don't know why I can feel my brother pain. Rest in peace for what? I'm doing this for the game.
The fucking world, nigga, PACK. I gotta be back though, that shit in my DNA. Drop my bitch off at a spot, gotta go and make it play.
What the bitch basement for her behind holiday for my nigga early on track.
We go visit for a bad dough, we go wipe it for the game. I'm Alex Mawson in, what's Randy Mawson in? Bitch, look at my left wrist. Yeah, this shit cost a break. Ooh, she's too sensitive. Can't tell I'm
11 watch hours.
nigga, I'm running shit. Yeah, I'm big bossy shit. Halloween, I'm small that pumpkin head. She say, hey, big head, yeah. Got a switch for him, yeah. I make sure he did. Know my little bitch having paper, she having Navy.
Alright, bye bye.